Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. My eyes are watering because don't know why. But anyway, hello Gobi. We start off over here because does this sound a bit loud compared to normal? That's a bit better. So it sounded slightly too loud. Maybe it's just this song. I don't know. Maybe I have to turn it back up later. Right. The reason why the party looks so weird. I took Aeris's limit breaks as far as they will go because right. So she gained a couple of levels, which isn't terrible, but I didn't want everyone else to gain levels, so I killed them off. So, if we look at our limits now, we've got all our limit breaks, and we can teach our first level 4 limit break. So we'll do that to start the stream, I think. So, Great Gospel, there we go. That should be okay. Right, so you need to learn all the levels up to that point. Now I would say you need to learn both level 1s, 2 and 3, but that's not true for every character. Most characters it's true. So there you go, so level 4 limit break, right, that's actually a trophy and a missable one as well, for reasons. So now that we don't need to care about the date and all the, what's it called, the affection rates and everything, I'm just going to start putting people in the party that I think need to level up, particularly as they've got segments coming up. So, hey Neo, I can't think just yet how you'd scale it. I'd need to open OBS. Yeah, no, it's not just OBS, it's everything. Everything seems like the desktop looks okay, but the bar at the bottom doesn't touch the bottom of the screen anymore, and all the icons are too big. And when I open OBS, all the little windows are too big. Like, everything's too big. I don't know what's going on there, but sorry, we'll just cover this and then we'll get back to the game. I went into display configuration, which I'm going into now, and I've got global scale at 100%. Which I thought, oh, maybe that's 100% high. It's literally the lowest it will go. I had it at like 175 and it was huge. But because I've got a new dock, I had to reset all the shit for it to go through the telly okay. But the trouble is it screwed it up on the actual like portable screen now, so I don't know what I've done, but anyway. Yeah, so we'll go to an inn, I think. You might have zoomed in the touch screen. Oh, might I have done? Yeah, if you know a quick, well, I mean, if you know a quick way to fix that, then tell me. But I might not do it on stream because it might take me too long to fiddle with. But I can write down whatever you type out and do it later and let you know. Right, we're on the other continent now. So I'm gonna go. No, I need to take the buggy and go in there. And go in this house. And that'll get some rest. Okay. So there's a number of things I need to do. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can get the character we missed. Forgot about that. We could go do that. Now these forests are the first forest you come across, but it's the lowest encounter rate for her. So I think the forests near Cosmo Canyon have got a really high rate, so we'll go there. That has revived our party, hasn't it? Yeah, okay. I'm going to put you in front. I can't remember who's doing what. Oh yeah, we've given her the umbrella, which is the weapon we got from the speed square, and the eddying coat because she's got no materia slots otherwise. But yeah, basically what I did to get her limit break was let enemies attack me until I could use them to level them up, and the ones that need enemy kills, I just went into the mythical mines and used Materia magic because it pretty much kills everything in one hit at this point anyway. So yeah. Everyone else got the same shit, basically. Neo, just let me know everything sounds okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I've got to re-equip. Right, okay, paralyze. You've got poison. We'll just do like status effects mainly. Frog and small. We've got always good idea to have one person that's protected against frog. So if there's enemies that fuck with our whole party, we can still do something. I've just got this sped up so we can get back to the other continent a bit quicker. Yeah, I showed off the stuff between streams, so we've done that. Yeah, we've got to get Yuffie. Oh yeah, I've got to use Odin on normal enemies. Because I totally forgot to actually show it, didn't I? I've only used it on bosses so far, so someone needs Odin. I'll give it to you, I think. Yeah. Okay. I don't really use a lot of summons just because they are powerful. The later ones are better, but the thing is that they cost so much MP, and you're better off just either attacking or using normal magic, frankly. You know, it happens. Oh right. Oh yeah, I know the motion you mean. Yeah, like on phones and stuff. I've seen Mother Secret do it. Well, the Secret was asking me how to do something on her phone earlier on. I went, I don't know. And she went, well, I've read that this happens. And I went, I don't know. I don't use phones. I don't own one. This is why. I don't know. It seems like every time something doesn't work, it's always because someone's using the internet on their phone. It doesn't seem like it ever works properly. But anyway. Yeah, the whole, putting your fingers on the screen and going... Well, is that supposed to be done on desktop, do you think? On the actual desktop, like with everything else minimised? Okay, so this forest has the highest rate of us being able to find the character we haven't met yet. Ugh, excuse me. Thank you, Antonio. Oh wait, I've got the encounters off. Whoops. Yeah, so Yuffie can be found in any forest, it's just that I went to the one that has the highest rate of finding her. I shouldn't have said her name, should I? No. Especially if we're going to be in these forests, have someone with resistant to toad, frog, whatever. Yeah, I think the rate of finding her in the first forest you come across is like 1 in, I don't know, 100 or something, but here it's like 1 in, I don't know, 20 or something. It's a lot higher. I mean, it is still kind of annoyingly rare if you're hoping to find her, but... Ah, here we go. Right. So we just have to beat her first of all. She's got grey eyes for some reason. That's weird. Got anything to steal? No. Ironic. Are you a multiple of level 4? I doubt it. Ah! She was! Idiot. I don't know why I said idiot. She's got all sorts of attacks. You never really see most of them though, but she's got like random enemy attacks. But... So that's what Cloud's Death Blow. Why can't I think of words? Anyway, yeah, there you go. Done. So the reason why we didn't do this is because this person has a affection rate as well, and doing this scene puts it up quite high. So a couple of things. One, if you do anything other than talk to her, she will disappear. Literally, if you open the menu or go to use that save point, well, I suppose using that save point is opening the menu, she will literally disappear while you've got the menu open, so... And, yeah, anyway. Man, I can't believe I lost. You spiky-haired jerk. One more time. Let's go one more time. And yeah, so there's this whole questionnaire thing. If you answer any of these questions wrong, she will just steal money from you and run away. But I think I remember the answers, so... No, not interested. Oh, by the way, she's supposed to be about 15, which is why she's weird. She's just like a child who thinks she's tough, basically. Thinking of running away? Stay and fight. Fight, they said. No, I'm good. Come on, what's the matter? You're pretty scared of me, huh? Yeah, petrified, sure. Okay. Huh, just as I thought. What would you expect with my skills? Good luck to you guys too. If you feel up for it, we can go another round. Later. I'm gonna leave, I mean it. It's like, isn't she 9 or something in Crisis Core? Good question actually. I think, let's look it up. Let's look it up. Because I'm just guessing, so. Age. The amount of people that must have searched for her age just to check certain things. No, I was wrong. She's 16 in this, and then she's between. No, in Before Crisis, which is a mobile-only game, which I don't think they'll ever re-release. She was 9. In Crisis Core, she's 15. In this, she's 16. In Advent Children, she's 18. And then apparently she appears in Dirge of Cerberus, and she's 19. So yeah, there you go. You can have things open as long as you're not going to accidentally click on something you don't want to, but it's safe to minimise everything first. Okay, yeah, I'll do that later. Yeah, so I'm going to leave, I mean it. Wait a second. What is it? You still have something for me? So is that it? I know you want my help because I'm so good. You want me to go with you, right? That's right. Thought so. Put me in a spot. What should I do? But if you want me that bad, I can't refuse. I can't do a child's voice, sorry, it's not going to happen. Alright, I'll go with you. And then we'll just say, let's hurry, because we don't want to, yeah, anyway. But, hey. Wait, I haven't even told you my name. Now, I've been forgetting to do this, but for some reason I used to call all these characters the same names even though they weren't like their real names, so I think Cloud got my real name and things like that. I always called Yuffie Monica because I always thought her portrait looked like Monica from Friends. It wasn't like oh yeah, I really fancy Monica from Friends. I genuinely just thought she looked a bit like her. But yeah, anyway, so I used to call her Monica. And Sid used to be Pilot Bob. I think Barrett got called Strength with an X because he looked strong. I don't know. I forget what I called everyone else now. I think Red 13 just got called Red. Why do they call you Red? Because I'm gay. For anyone who's seen the Morgan Freeman Cumtown video. And then I think I called him Nanakai for every playthrough after that. And I don't remember what I called T4 Aris. Probably just women I fancied at the time as like a 12-year-old. But anyway, Yuffie. People say Yuffie. I fucking hate when people. Yuffie's such an American pronunciation. Just Yuffie, that'll do. I'm Yuffie. Good to meet ya. Just as I planned. Now all I have to do is a little this, a little that. Nyeh. Hey, wait up, wait for me. Oh, one thing I should point out, by the way, right? You know when you get new characters and they come pre-equipped with materia? Let me just grab her. Are you Yuff enough? That's a good title for the stream, Yuff enough. Are you Yuff enough? I don't know why I typed that. I could have just copied and pasted it from where you typed it. But anyway. Yeah, so every character comes preloaded with some materia. She gets Throw, which is a new materia which I never use. You can basically throw weapons and items and stuff and they do damage based on how good they are, but it never out damages better materia, so I'm not sure why you'd ever use it. I mean, I equip it because it's Vitality +1, so why not? I'm sure you would have liked Monica before she met Chandler. Yes, I've seen, yeah, chubby Monica, yeah. When they do dream sequences or funny things. Oh look, isn't it funny? Look, we put this woman in a fat suit. Ah, how funny! And I'm just going, yeah, she's hot though. When there was a storyline where someone got pregnant in Frasier. Who was it? It was the one that Niles fancies. I've watched all 11 series of it. What can I think? Not Raw. Daphne. And there was one where Daphne was putting on weight and wearing a fat suit, and it was supposed to be funny, but it was funny, but it was also hot. Right, anyway, so throwing materia. So what I wanted to say was, characters come preloaded with materia, right? I don't know why I keep half starting this and not explaining myself. Did you notice when we got Kate Sith, the materia he came with was manipulate? And that's supposed to be foreshadowing, because of course he ended up manipulating us and stealing the key and giving it to the Turks. That is why he comes with manipulate. Fun fact. Anyway. Let's see. I think I want to put her in instead of Barrett for a while, actually, because right, Vincent never comes up because he was a character added to the international version. Kate Sith never really comes up as a character you need to use. Tifa does at one point, but it's like for one boss. Nanakai, we've already had his segment. Sid gets a segment later on, but the nearest segments that I know we will need characters for are Eris and Yuffie, so we're going to put them in. But I need to put Barrett in first, because I need his shit. So, if we can exchange and give Barrett stuff to Yuffie. Oh, she hasn't got. She needs more slots. Okay, hold on. I fucked this up slightly. Oh yeah, I can't take Eris out because she's in the party for the next bit of story. Okay, hold on. We just need like something with 4 slots in it, and then that'll do. Right, okay, I just need 4 of each so we can transfer the materia. Yeah, okay. Because I need his armour as well. Okay. Right, you can transfer, yeah. So if you move over to, you know how you can transfer one at a time like that to another character? If you go to the left and select weapon, you can transfer all of it. So, armour. Right, okay. So he can just have, you know, whatever, because I want to get that gold one off him. Oh, bot. Thank you. Right, okay, so let's give her the gold armlet. And she's got the twin viper. That gives her double, that's fine. Frog small. Okay. Oh yeah, they're not linked, I forgot about that. Yeah, actually this is easy, yeah. So we just swap armour and weapon. But then yeah, that's the thing. Enemy skill doesn't have any AP, so it doesn't need to be in the weapon. I think we get a better weapon soon anyway, so fuck it, whatever. Right, okay. So now, we're going to go back to where the Tiny Bronco is. And we're going to go to a new continent for a moment, because there's something I want. At least I think there is. There is. Right. Okay. So yeah, our Cessna. Oh no. How do we bring up the? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So you have to go round the outside of the continent. So we can go on light blue water, but not dark, because I don't know. It just stops you going for places you're not supposed to go yet. Oh, no, I've taken a wrong turn. No, wait, is that... Oh, no, I have taken a wrong turn, yeah, okay. So we're heading for the continent up in the north. We can't do anything there yet, but there is a place we can visit at least. So we go round the top like that. In fact, that music is now a bit quiet actually. It was that tune earlier, wasn't it? Oh, I can't go in the menu, hold on. That's better. Right, okay. Yeah, that one tune was really loud earlier. So we just follow the outline of the left-hand continent round. Because you start seeing snow on the left. And then you know you're in the right place. Oh, yeah, one thing as well, we can grab something here. But we'll visit this strange little town first. Probably should save, actually. Okay. Welcome to Bone Village, a town for nature lovers. What do you want? Have you seen Sephiroth? Oh, the man in the black cape. He was looking for the Temple of the Ancients. Temple of the Ancients? It's way down south. It's on the other side of this town in the inland sea. It's the pyramid rising out of the forest. How do you get in? You need the keystone. What's a keystone? Just like it sounds. A rock that's a key. I heard some rich guy has it. So this would be your other clue as to where the keystone was. Obviously, if you haven't met Dio yet. Hey, boy. Want to buy something? Yeah, boy. Alright, this is why you come here. So you've got rune armlets that give you double growth 4 slots, which we might grab a couple of them actually. Actually, no, it's quite expensive right now. I'll get them later. But we do want the diamond bangles because look at that, 2 slots on 1 extra. So we want 3 of those at least, I think. And then, oh yeah, I used loads of hypers out of off stream because we got Aeris's limit break up, so we'll get, I don't know, 10 more of those maybe, in case we ever need to do that again. Get 3 more tanks. A couple more of those. We got loads of high potions from doing the mithril mine, so that's good. And I'm going to grab, I don't know, a load of potions as well. Right. Yeah, so normally you wouldn't come here till much later, but look, the boosting stats from the diamond bank was pretty good. So, I might leave hers. What materia have you got that... Steel. I guess not everyone needs a steel materia. How many would that take off? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. So we'd be losing 2 materia. Trouble is with her is that she's not got any slots on her weapon now. In fact, she doesn't really attack, does she? So I guess we could just... Yeah, because... I mean, it would give her... Oh yeah, why is a staff? That gives double... Yeah, I could do that. Alright. Because then that HP materia can level up a bit more. If I move that there... Restore, that'd be good. Or else revive, because if we get life too, that would be good. Enemy skill can go there. And, poison can go there as well, I guess. Or something else. What would be good? We got destruct materia somewhere. I think someone's already got it. What could go there? Added effect, actually, although it's not being used at the moment, could be useful later, so, okay. Yeah, okay. So that means everyone can equip one more materia. So we'll give them... See, the thing is, we would use gravity, but laser from enemy skill is like Debbie 2 essentially, so you know everyone will have it. Have you got poison? Yeah, destruct materia. Okay, he's got that. Yeah, because we want to build that up to have death, so we can add death to our attacks. So okay. We don't have anyone with an ice attack. So why not? And we'll give you Earth maybe, and then you can have manipulate. Oh. I'll give her manipulate because sometimes that might be useful. So okay, all right. Finally sorted that out. Sorry about that. All right. Yeah. Can you... I don't think you can talk to that character. I think we can get another thing here. We use the newest system to find buried treasure. We use bombs to make earthquakes and then use the sound tremors given off, sound waves given off by the tremors. You can awaken the sleeping forest if you have the lunar harp. Once awake, they say the forest will open a road for you. I like this weird sort of tent with the head on it. Excavating is a slow process. The treasures we excavate are stored in the box next to the tent. Remember that. This is all a thing for later. The forest just beyond here is called the Sleeping Forest. Right now the forest is asleep. Anyone who wanders in while it's asleep gets confused. You can go in, but you may never come out. Which is why we're going to go in. So, is this the only screen we can be in? Or, no, you can go to this screen. If you run up the top of this screen, I think you just continuously run back through this screen in a loop. Because you need the lunar harp. But, if you look carefully in this screen somewhere, there. Got it. Kajata. Yeah, there's a materia that runs around in the forest. A new summon materia. Thank you, Neo. We better give that to someone so we can show it off. That is a good one to have with Elemental on a I can't think of words. On a armour. So I'll give that to her for now and we'll sort that out later, because once we've used Odin and Kajata we'll probably unequip them anyway. Alright, okay, so that's basically why I came here, for the armour and that summon. Because that's usually spelled. I know a quote I want to use coming up, but it'll be a while until I can use it, so I need to remember it. It's when we visit Yuffie's hometown. Right. Oh, it's doing that thing again where the music's not playing. Hold on. Right, there we go. Okay, there's an enemy here that we need to steal an item from. We don't need it right now, but it is for chocobo breeding, so... It's like a dinosaur thing, not that. I think it's called like a Valkadus or something. There it is. Right, this thing has so much HP and I have no idea why. I mean, like, it literally has millions of HP. Alright, carob nut, that's what we needed, right. For example, if I use... where is it? Level 4... no, not level 4. Laser, right? That takes off like a quarter of its HP, okay? To prove my point. See what I mean? Well, not millions, okay, thousands, I should have said thousands, but it's a lot. It's like fucking pizza environment. Yeah, it's a classic quote. Bolt ball. Ooh, we can use Yuffie's first limit break. Grease lightning. Nice. Right, okay, summons. Kajata. Assuming it doesn't absorb any elements. Lightning. Ice. Fire. Now you would think it would attack with earth as well because of this bit. Look at that thing. But it hits with lightning, ice and fire. If the enemy absorbs any of them, it will heal them. So, worth checking. Gonna use laser again because it's probably got loads of HP left. Hitting it with bio would be good as well, because bio causes it to lose a certain percent of its HP per turn, which would obviously be good. Because it's got loads, so. What about Aqualung? Probably we can get to that. I have no idea why this one enemy has so much HP, but it just does. It's not going to take that bloody poison damage, is it, prick? Trying. How about Beta? See, I mean, this is ridiculous, this enemy. I think they programmed it wrong, personally, but it's supposed to be like an ancient enemy, so I don't know. Well, I suppose we'll cause some damage with this. Christ almighty. This has more health than most bosses do. How much more HP have you got? I should have just used laser over and over again, because that would have lowered its HP way more than my attacks. Oh, 26. So, probably done then. Yeah, okay. Jacoby said, I always thought Crisis Core was set 5 years ago, not just 1 or 2. Yeah, because it's set at the same time as a cutscene we haven't seen yet. So it's a couple of years. The trouble is, and you're going to find this, thank you for the bits, Nia, you think, oh, I thought it was 5 years or so, because this suggests that it was 5 years ago and all this sort of stuff. It was, but they retcon stuff, so, you know, information that was once true now isn't. So that's the problem, really. It's one of those things where you have to try and, not only do you have to keep up with information they've told you, you have to keep up with information they've told you is no longer true, or that they've decided, oh, this is actually inconvenient for what's going on. It's a bit like when we do the Metal Gear Solid stuff. I have to constantly go, right, if you remember this bit, that's no longer true because they decided to retcon it, and yeah, anyway. Right, Star Wars logic, yeah, quite. Where do we want to go? I suppose, like, we could do Temple of the Ancients first, I suppose. Because I remember years ago, right, there's one of two locations we can go to. We can go to Yuffie's hometown or the Temple of the Ancients. I think they want you to do Temple of the Ancients first, for one specific reason. There's loads of really good weapons there, and we'll go into why that is later. So we need to find our way back to where we were. And then we need to go, it's hard to point, but if I face in the right direction with that yellow cone, we're going to the islands in the bottom right. So, yeah. But we need to take a weird route because of the way that the water works. No. If we revisit Rocket Town, actually, do we need to revisit Rocket Town now, or is that's probably much later? We did that, yeah, we did that, yeah. We beat the boss in, yeah, we got Vincent. Well, yeah, we did Mount Nibble, optional things with the tiny Bronco. Kajata Materia, Great Gospel, we got that. Now it's easier to go back and do all the Fort Condor battles and stuff, but we're not going to bother, we'll do the one at the end. The weapon dealer, we've done that. Get loads of... Okay. Yeah. Okay, Wutai is listed there, that's fine. Yeah, Wutai is listed first in the guide, but I don't think you're supposed to go there first personally. Temple of the Ancients. Okay, no, we're fine then. Okay, just checking. I may have gone... No, wait, no, okay, no. Yeah, we need to actually go the wrong way first, because you need to cut through the middle of the continent, and then it takes you to the other continent, as weird as that sounds. But it does give you an opportunity to get off at any beach you want, so, yeah. Can't quite remember where the turn is, that's why I keep looking. Here we go, yeah. Oh, yeah, now is a good time as well. If you've got loads of money, buy more HP materials and shit from Cosmo Canyon. I don't know why the sky is wobbling. That shouldn't be happening, but anyway. Did we heal, by the way? Oh yeah, I used that tent, which I shouldn't have done. I should have just waited till we got to a place where I could heal for free, but never mind. There it is. The Zigzaguette, which is the name of the type of pyramid it is. Right. Important to save before you go in, because if you go in and you can't do this, you can't get back out. So yeah. So when we save in there, we'll save in a different place, in a different slot rather. Okay. Doom, doom, doom. Dead. No, it looks like she just collapses. This is the Temple of the Ancients. I know, I feel it. The knowledge of the Ancients floating. You could become one with the planet, but you're stopping it with the strength of will. Terminator 3, they did everything, and it annoyed way too much as a teenager. He shouted, "No, John, you weren't 13 back then, you were 10. It said so on the police computer. T1000 used to find you." Yeah, it's one of those things where they decide arbitrarily facts like characters' ages, and then later on it becomes inconvenient, and they go, "Ah, we'll just make it up." Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's they don't expect to get sequels and things, I guess so. For the future, for us. What are you saying? Do you understand? You're uneasy, but happy? Because I'm here. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Notice up the top a little fella in a robe came out and collapsed. It's worth pointing that out. I want to go inside. You can talk to him and he gets up. Black Materia. Look. He has a tattoo too. I think it's number 9. I love the idea that the joke is that it could also be a 6 and they can't tell which way up the tattoo is. I don't think that's supposed to be the joke, but Yeah. 2-2, no fate this Friday. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, weirdly, yeah, I think there is going to be another Terminator film, isn't there? And then for some reason, I have no idea why, he turns into a balloon and floats away. That never gets explained. I have no idea why that happens. He just turns into a balloon, floats into the air, and then just goes, see ya, and then dies on the way back to his home planet, I guess. Like Poochie. Okay. Hey, it's Sang. Mr. Mackey, okay. Sang, of the Turks? Oh, I've been tricked. Oh, I've been tricked. He had a sort of vaguely racist Asian accent, didn't he? I forgot about that. It's not the promised land Sephiroth's searching for. Sephiroth, he's inside. Oh, I want to play mahjong in basement. I'm just thinking of that accent. Oh, look for yourself. Damn. Letting Eris go was the start of my bad luck. The president was wrong. You're wrong. The Promised Land isn't like what you imagined. And I'm not going to help. Either way, there's no way Shinra could have won. Again, weird translation. Pretty harsh, sounds like something you'd say. So one thing they don't really explain, although they explain it in later games, is that Sang and Aeris are supposed to have known each other since they were quite young, which is why they're talking to each other like this. But, yeah. Because he's been chasing her for years, so they've got to know each other, I guess. The keystone, place it on the altar. Okay, don't know what his accent was doing there. So if you come to the Temple of the Ancients early, this is about as far as you can get, because obviously you can't get in without the key, so... You crying? Sang's our enemy, the Turks. Oh, there you go, we've known each other since we were little. I forgot about this thing, yeah. So that's the bit of information you should have known already, I guess. There's not a lot of people I can say that about. In fact, there's probably only a handful of people in this world who really know me. They expand on their relationship in Scott's knees. I am still alive. Yes. Yeah, it sort of went Scottish Chinese. I know what was going on there. Also, I like the face on that wall. So let's put the keystone in. That'd be the general idea. The heartbeat. Let me just sink into the floor, because why not? Yo. Words, feelings, so many of them here. Jeez, we've got our work cut out for us. This is starting to get me really dizzy. Oh, I was in Abe, yeah, going yo. I got ya. Cloud, I know it's going to be rough, but don't give up, we can do it. Right. So, welcome to the MC Escher painting bit of the game. He's the guy who did all the staircases. Right, there's loads of like dead ends and shit like this, just to point one out. So, someone needs to have protection against frog. Yeah, Yuffie does, okay, that's cool. Just because I know there's enemies here that can do it. So we go through here and go on for the little vines. Trident, that is a weapon for Sid. We haven't used Odin. I don't know if it will work on this enemy, but I'll try it anyway. There you go, steel bladed sword. Right, watch this, because this is a different animation now, I think. Yeah, so Odin has two animations, this one's cool. Yep, so that's what happens if you use it against enemies who are vulnerable to death. It just outright kills them. It's quite a lot of MP though, but still. I might leave her with Odin, because why not? Might give her back Manipulate, because it makes her HP go higher. You've probably asked this before, have you ever played Echochrome? No. Is that a PSP game? Sounds like one. Echochrome. Somehow I've spelt that wrong. Echochrome. Oh yeah, it's a PS3 game. I don't know what I'm thinking of then. Odin intro, thank you for the clip, Neo. That's opened it for some reason, that was weird. Put that in Steam clips. There we go. Cool. Right, okay, thank you. I will check that game out though. I haven't played it, no. Right, there's another vine there. It's kind of, yeah, you have to put this on to see where the vines are if you don't know where they are, so... if you go into these doors, it just goes, oh! Sealed? That sound brings back memories. I'm not sure what he's referring to there, but... Stairs. We come back through here for that item, so I'm not going to grab it right now, but we follow this little guy. Mind Source. This is like an upgrade of the same enemy from earlier. Stole Remedy. Sound the seal makes, I suppose. Yeah, I guess so. I just couldn't work out what specifically he was referring to. Didn't I tell you to manipulate? Oh, yeah, maybe it didn't work and I missed that. Yeah, okay, whatever. Although you are stuck in here, if you haven't got enough HP to defeat the boss from here, there is an excellent place where you can train certain enemies, so you're not completely stuck. Not that sort of seal. Oh, that sort of seal. The ones with the flippers. Silver rifle, that's for Vincent. We may I might get Vincent's ultimate limit break and show off all his limit breaks, but they're not that useful, I don't think. They can be useful, but nyum. Phew, we finally caught up to you. I'm sorry, you waited for me. Those are the spirit bodies of the ancients. They've been away from their planet for a long time to protect this temple. Over the many years, they've lost the ability to talk. Actually, they didn't need words from the beginning, because there was only one objective for those left in the temple. Protect the black materia, I guess. Please, talk to me. No good, I don't understand the rest. Are you afraid? Is it because Sephiroth is in the temple, or something else? Yum. Can I buy something? Because why wouldn't he own a shop? Yeah, notice how they specifically stock Maiden's Kiss. There's a reason for that. When we got some, but yeah, anyway. Let me rest. That'll restore all your HP and MP, even though there's no animation for it. And then you can save her as well. This is the Temple of the Ancients. We won't be able to go back easily. Is that alright? Yeah, so they're basically telling you if you save here and you get screwed, that's it, you're screwed. So saving a, well, they should tell you to save in a different slot, but because even on the original, you'd have had more slots on memory cards. So I had a memory card just for Final Fantasy when I was younger, and I got a sheet of stickers in a magazine, and one of them had Final Fantasy VII on it, so I put it on my memory card. I was really proud of that. Never managed to get a medieval sticker for memory cards though, sadly. Turbo Effer. Lots of frogs to be had. There's a fair amount. Oh, these things are really annoying. Because they've got this attack that poisons you and slows your characters. Yeah. Although, why would you use it twice? I think you can manipulate these. I did have one for 8, yeah, so did I. Little memory card sticker, they're pretty cool. I just use Aeris for magic, I think. Okay. Go behind that pillar and down this little bit of vine there. I'm trying to think what's in the chest before I open them to see what my memory's like. It's something for Barrett, and I can't think what weapon. It's not pile bunker. Enemy launcher? Something like that? Oh, rocket punch, that was it, okay. Yeah, so rocket punch is a good weapon for Barrett. It has no materia slots on it, really high attack. You're going to find a lot of weapons like that here for specific reasons that I think this is why you're supposed to go here before you go to Yuffie's hometown, because something happens there that warrants you to possibly need those. You can do it without, but, you know... No, Kobe says I had a Smackdown 2 memory card sticker. I think I had a Smackdown one at some point as well. Got it from the FF8 limited edition box of PS1, which had the FF8 t-shirt in it. Oh, nice. So you're following that little guy again. But what we want to do... I do love this background for the fights. Oh, there you go, frogs, right. That makes this fight really annoying. Because that can happen. And they use frog song if you don't already have that enemy skill, but we do, so... Now, although she's immune to the frog, she would still take on the sleep bit of it. Yeah. So if we'd had all 3 enemies, you know, hit... Obviously, if you've got Maiden's Kiss, you can take it off, but of course if the frogs hit you again straight away, you know, it doesn't really sort of heal you for very long. Is that going to put me back to sleep? Yeah. I remember looking at thinking, oh, I don't like wrestling. Oh well, peel. My brother said, you know, you don't have to use them. Good point. Good point. Right, I've used trying, because hopefully when she wakes up she'll auto-use it. Because that might kill off the frogs. I don't know how much HP they've got, but... Dong. Yeah, so they keep trying to transform Yuffie, because she's the only one that isn't a frog, but of course they can't. I bet they're about to put her back to sleep, yeah, fucking dicks. So you can see, even with those two, if you got pincered by like 4 or 6 of those guys, how the battle could never end. You literally get soft locked. I've had it happen before. Cloud's just got a limit break even though we can't use it. That's interesting. I reckon you should have a limit break just as a frog. Petrified frog. I think that gives us 30 seconds for petrify and frog, which obviously is fine, even though they're... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Ridge Racer. Oh, we had a Ridge Racer one. We had Ridge Racer the game and the little sticker. PS1 Ridge Racer memory card stickers. Yeah, boy. This battle isn't going very well, I must admit. I'll speed it up. I'm hoping that when... Oh, there we go. Finally. Fucking hell. Right. Christ. That's why the frogs are annoying to fight. Yeah, so all we needed to do was have her cast like one magic spell. I suppose, well, we'd already done damage to the frog, so I guess, yeah, anyway. Ideally she'd be protected against both sleep and frog, but it's kind of tricky. Right. Okay, so, he went through that one on the left down there. So we want to go up first, and then go right to go down those stairs, and then down, and then up those vines, which you can see there. Because there's a thing up here, which you otherwise don't get. Which I think is luck plus? Yeah. It's, well, that's, they've fixed the translation, because when you picked it up before in the original it said lucky plus, but it's not called that. So it just gives you more luck, basically, as you might expect. So yeah, anyway. Which I guess is good if you want to get critical hits and stuff, but don't really use it that much. Okay, that chest up there we can't get yet. We will be getting it though, because it's really... That chest has one of the best things in it in the game. Well, the best accessories anyway. Right, so he runs off, and then we get attacked by stone bread rolls. So you get crushed by them like that. So what you have to do is you have to time it and get under them. Press break. Morph Materia. That is really, really good for later. You don't lose HP or anything, it's just annoying. If we can get to the end, there you go, okay. That can take a surprisingly large amount of time if you can't get the timing of the runs right. Oh, Yakoba was subscribed. Wow, thank you. Yakoba was subscribed for tier 1. They've subscribed for 46 months. Have it. Thank you. Yeah, very much appreciated. Thank you. There you go. Right. Okay. Phew, we did it. Everyone all right? That was rough. Oh, I should point out, by the way, what Morph Materia does. Morph Materia does a very small amount of damage, but if it kills the enemy, it turns them into an item. That's the only way to get certain items. But there is a weapon later on that makes morphing a lot easier, and it's a Yuffie weapon because of a strange quirk in how it works. So yeah, anyway. Everyone all right? That was rough. Oh no, Cloud, come quick! Hurry, this way! Well, I gathered that. Does it also allow you to annoy certain artists, possibly? Morph, brilliant. And yeah, when it levels up into Chaz. There's a reference for anyone over the age of about 40 from the UK. It's full of knowledge of the ancients. No, not knowledge, consciousness, a living soul. There you go, Kobu knew what I meant. It's trying to say something. I'm sorry, I don't understand. What? What is it? Danger? An evil consciousness? Show? You're going to show me? Wom. What's going on? Wait, look, it's showing us. So this is slightly in the past, which again is not translated well, but... Saying, what's this? Can we find the promised land with this? Oh, I don't know. I wonder. Anyway, we have to report to President. Be careful, Tseng. Yeah. Hey, Edna, how about dinner after the job's over? Oh, Mr. President. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was waiting for him to mention the President so we could say, oh, Mr. President. Brilliant. Thank you very much. If I may be excused. Because Eleanor fancies him. Is this the promised land? No, it can't be. What I love about this is you're watching it from afar, and yeah, that shouldn't be there like that. He should be closer so you can see his face. I don't know, the remaster screwed up his positioning, but Sephiroth is so transcendent that he can walk into dreams in and out of... He should be flickering there. I don't know what's wrong with this scene. They screwed up some of the models. So Sephiroth is supposed to come in from the right, his sword comes in, his face goes up to about where Cloud is, not right to the left, turns to the camera and laughs, and then turns back and then carries on walking, and then zooms into that position and flickers into physical form. But as I say, the graphics have been slightly messed up by the remaster, I think. Sephiroth! Oh, Sephiroth! So, you opened the door. Well done. This place, what is it? A lost treasure house of knowledge, the wisdom of the ancients. I am becoming one with the planet. One with the planet? Yeah, that version of Sephiroth at the front should be see-through like us. I'm just pointing out things that should be obvious but aren't because they're not working properly. And do you normally grow like that? You stupid fools! You never even thought about it. All the spirit energy of this planet, all its wisdom, knowledge. I will meld with it all. I will become one with it. It will become one with me. You can do that? The way lies here. Only death awaits you all, but do not fear. For it is through death that a new energy, spirit energy is born. Soon you will live again as a part of me. That's what Bane would say, yeah. I will break your Cloud. If he's talking to saying, is he changing the past? No, this is just what happened in the past. The point is, though, is that as... I'm kind of having to interpret some of this because I never really explain it. As spirit beings, we were in the foreground watching the past. That Sephiroth and Sang thing that was in the past, that's why when Sang was outside, he was like holding his stomach because Sephiroth had stabbed him, and that's what we saw just then. But you think, well, if that's all true, why was Sephiroth able to appear as a spirit being as well, like half see-through? Because he's now so he's so at one with the planet he can sort of phase in and out of reality. He's like, you know, he was never human to begin with, but now he's got powers beyond what he should have. So you know, so he thinks that by, well, actually, we won't go into that, but he wants to meld with the energy of the planet for a reason, to be able to do something later. Did you see it? Oh, grossness. Yeah, unfortunately, Yuffie's lines do take away from the seriousness of certain things, but where is the room with the pictures on the walls? Almost there. Sephiroth is here, right? No matter what he thinks, it's going to end here. I'm taking him out. I have nothing to do with it, but I guess I'll lend a hand. Yeah, because if it's a character like Barrett, he goes, yeah, let's get him, or whatever. Right, if you wait here for a second, yeah, you see Sephiroth sort of descending into the... You don't see that if you walk away straight away. For some reason, the rest here takes longer. I don't know why. That explained too many Sephiroths in AC saying mother all the time. Yeah, I know, it's weird. Do you know what? I need to watch Advent Children again, maybe. Because I've literally only watched it like twice, ever. But yeah. Okay. This is interesting, this bit. Right, I can never remember the numbers on this, so I'm just going to quickly look. I'm just going to paste this into the text document so I can glance back at it later. And I can have chat on screen at the same time. Right, okay. I am the Time Guardian. I am the Time Guardian. You seek the knowledge of the ancients. I control time. Select your path. Right, so this is way simpler than it looks because of what you're supposed to do is reset the times every time you want to go in and out, but every time you go into a door, it resets the need to use the hands. It's complicated, but I'll go into it as I do it. Basically, you're supposed to think, oh, I need to reset it from the opposite door, but you don't. You can just run back and have it reset one door at a time. I'll show you what I mean. Okay, so some of the doors take you back to the temple. I could show off all the doors, I suppose, because there's no really bad ones that will happen. So move it myself. Okay. So you can move you can only move that hand. So if you want to move the other hand, you have to go either past 12 or before it, like that. Okay. So sometimes you need to do multiple goes round just to move that other hand. So 12 would be the exit. We don't want to do that. 1. Okay. See now. It is time. Right. That thing in the middle is supposed to be a mouth. I never worked that out as a kid. Enemy encounter. I don't know how they all got in a chest, but why not? We can get in Cloud's limit break before they transform us. Right, okay. That thing at the back is called a Jezebel, humorously. Okay. We've already got one person transform, that's fine. Nothing to steal. Yeah. Okay. She will just perform Toad, I guess. Yeah, this is why. Oh, there you go. She's on the one character that was already transformed. Moron. Neo says I have the Japanese version on Blu-ray with the Final Fantasy 13 demo disc. Nice. I watched that before bothering to play this first. Although I had a vague idea of the plot. The film didn't make much sense. Yeah, the film is total fan service. It's like, yeah. Oh, HP Plus and Earth. Nice. And Aeris leveled up. Very nice. Okay. And yeah, as I say, the film is total fan service. So they do like some of the limit breaks in it and stuff, and they refer to characters that you're supposed to know. It's totally a fan film. If you haven't played this first, I can't imagine it would make much sense. Yeah. You know, I thought of Jezza, but he's cool. So that, yeah, he calls himself Jezebel. That's what's funny about it. Okay. So, if we do this, right, I'll show you the easy way to do this. So, what you're supposed to do is now, you know how the hand we're on is the one that moves, right? So we're supposed to go, oh shit, we can't, you know, we'd only be going back to door 10 or whatever. So you're supposed to, I'll do it the way they think you're supposed to do it, right? If you hold it down. Because you want to be able to go to door 2 or whatever next. Right, that moves it to 1, that moves it to 2, right? Now, that's the way they want you to do it. I'll show you the easy way of doing this. I'll speed it up. Oh shit, no, that wasn't the one I wanted. Right. Okay, moved it myself, right. No, fucking wrong button again. Right. Move it myself, okay. Move back in time, right, triangle, okay. So I'm going to put that back to 10. Now, let's assume we've just come out of this door, okay? So this is back where it was. So all you've got to do is this. Proceed now. I've got to wait for that other hand because it will knock us off otherwise, right? Okay. Run back to 10. Go back again. Then move the hands. Because then the one you're on is always static to 10. So it makes it far easier to do. So move yourself, speed up, go. That's it. You don't need to constantly move the thing round 3 times around the clock every time to move the hand back. So there you go. Glad he's able to make self-aware humour. Yeah, Jez is cool. Oh yeah, dead end, so. I am going to get knocked off once, because why not? Proceed now. But I do want to save first in case I get screwed, so... Okay. Yeah, that second hand will knock you off. There's a unique item you can get if you get knocked off, so which I didn't know about for years. You can make the hands spin at random. I don't know why you would do that, because you have to then reset them anyway, so if we're quick enough we can get knocked off by that hand over there. There we go. Woo. Be right back. Oh, okay. Stay for this fight in the bit after, if you can. If you really need to go to the toilet, then obviously don't worry. This atmosphere. Oh man, I should have stayed at home. Now we get, yeah, this is pincered now. They do massive amounts of damage, so you can get really unlucky here. Yeah, like that, for example. Okay, enemy skill, right, laser. Now you know how that only normally does demi damage? I'll explain why this does so much damage in a minute. It kills him outright, which it shouldn't. Because, oh shit, Aeris just died, that's not good. I wanted to get the experience from this really, so... Hopefully... Oh, don't be a dick. Oh, that's it. Alright, it didn't quite kill us, so that's fine. Laser. Right. Yeah, this should do like a quarter damage, but it does the whole HP damage of the entire enemy. I'll explain why in a second. Right, so enemies that are weak to an element take double damage, right, from any element. So say something's weak to fire, fire will do double damage. Now, those things are weak to gravity. Demi is a gravity-based skill. Now, because laser works on the standard of Demi 2, because Demi 1 will do quarter damage, Demi 2 will do half damage. Demi 2 is supposed to do half damage, but because they're weak to it, it does double damage, so it will always do 100% of their HP damage and just kill them outright. It's really weird, but it's worth knowing because they give loads of EXP, so... Nail Bat. And that yeah, interesting. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Quirks of the engine. The Nail Bat is a really good weapon for Cloud that has no materia slots on it, but look at the attack on it. 70, nice. Okay, right, you can go now if you want. I'll go out and show where we are, first of all. Yeah, so that's where we are. So, yeah, go for the toilet. Right, I will get back to where we are, while, I almost said while Cloud's away, while Yukobi's away. So we need to get back to the clock face, essentially. I'll turn off encounters, because, you know, why not? That's the thing, it's actually so easy to over-level in this game. But, I'm not too worried. Through there. Speed this up, actually. Right, okay. Yeah, we will take a break there. I mean, I need the toilet. When I come back, Yukobi will probably take a while to come back, which is totally fine. We'll play something else to fill up the time until he comes back, but I am going to go for a wee as well, so be right back. Welcome back. Okay, so cutting around now. Yeah. And as I cut in, Neo's off the bed. Good night, Neo. Good night. Right, we were up to door 3, so I need to advance the one more, move it myself, and then go to 3. Okay. Yeah, so if you ever get knocked down by it again, you basically just have to do the same journey back. So what it is you would go out into that blocked door in the maze and have to come back again each time, but obviously there's only any point in doing it once because you know, the reward isn't there again, so I don't know if this enemy is anywhere else in the game, but it's called 8-Eye. Weird. Nothing still, okay. I think they basically just do draining attacks. Quite strong ones actually, if I'm right. Yeah, very strong. Oh no, they do that one as well. Ooh, okay. We probably need to end this pretty soon then. Ouch. I think it's percent. I think it might be percent based. We've just got grease lightning, so. I think that's an MP drain. Yeah, a lot of it as well, that's bad. But anyway, that's them done, that weird enemy. Hey all, in Japan they only pay $3.50 for Twitch sub. This is an outrage, we'll go there then. I'm sure if you set your VPN to Japan or whatever, you could still do it, I don't know how it works. Yeah, annoyingly she's now almost got no MP, but because we can go back, I'm only healing in case we get into a fight, which we may not. That's how I found out. Alright. Nice. It's cheaper for you, but it means I get less money, which is also not good. But then you get frozen yogurt, which is bad. It contains potassium benzoate. That's bad. Oh. Okay. So we've recovered from that ridiculous fight. Right, okay. So we want to go to 4 next. See if we can... Oh, wait, no, wrong button. It's like a nice reference, yeah. Frogrit is awesome. Does anyone remember Froobs? I don't know if anyone remembers Froobs, but they were basically just like a plastic tube with frozen yogurt in it. It's nice. I remember. Okay, quick history lesson. Right, you see how the Roman numeral for 4 is 4 bars when it shouldn't be? It should be IV. There is a reason for that. If anyone cares to listen for a moment. So what it is on the, if I've got this right, in Roman belief, they didn't have a J in their alphabet, and their top god, like Zeus or whatever, was called Jupiter. So Jupiter, instead of a J, it was spelled IV, and then the rest of the spelling of Jupiter, so IVUITER. And they thought that having the first 2 letters of basically their top god's name on a clock was a little bit disrespectful. So they made the Roman numeral for 4 on clocks specifically 4 bars instead of IV. So that's why it's 4 bars. So that's not incorrect. It's based on a old Roman clock. And if you look at a lot of Roman clocks with Roman numerals on, you will notice there is no 4 written by IV, even though it should be. And that is the reason why. So there you go. Princess Guard. That is a weapon for Eris. Now, raises power when you need to protect others nearby. So that is a weapon that has Materia slots in it and ups your attack and everything. So I think that's actually better than... Yeah, it's better than Princess Guard if you look. I mean, Umbrella rather, because Umbrella's got a slightly higher attack, but so what? Also, neither of these weapons are worth anything cell-wise, so... well, I won't go into why that's important, but... so yeah, we've got more Materia slots now. Same as Jews referring to God as the equivalent of G-D in Hebrew. Yeah, kind of, yeah, that's basically what it is. I can't remember where I learned that, but... Froops are wicked, excellent, yeah. Okay, well, we'll give her luck plus then. Poison fish, oh, tasty fish. And always good to level up an all Materia, isn't it? So we'll give her that as well. In fact, yeah, let's exchange so she can heal everyone with Restore. Okay. Alright. So again, it's quicker to proceed, run out, and then run back in and just readjust the second, readjust the minute hand rather than the hour hand. Like that. You just move it 1 door at a time and go back each time. So we're into door 5, and that should, yeah, take us out to the maze again to get ribbon, the best accessory in the game. Ribbon. So that means we've got 2 people alright against Toad now. Now, protects against all abnormal statuses. That isn't true. It doesn't protect you against sudden death, or for some reason slow. I have no idea why. I don't think it was programmed correctly, but yeah, slow still hits you. So anyway, so we'll yeah, Poison, darkness. Paralysed, petrify, slow. Now we'll give Aeris that. Oh, excuse me. Omnipotence, gotta give me some of that. 5, 6. Okay, we're gonna skip 6 because that's where we need to go next. So we'll go straight to 7. Final Fantasy 7, even though the Roman numerals are out the bottom of the screen, which seems a little bit unfair, but... Oh, wrong button. Keep pressing the wrong button. Move it myself. Right, okay, so we want to go up to 7. Yeah, 12 is an exit, we just get there and there's a locked door, there's nothing to see, so... Obviously, if you know what doors to go to, you can just skip them, but I'm just showing them all off. Trumpet Shell. That is a weapon with a high attack with no slots for Kate Sith. Do you remember... actually, yeah, now Orb's here. Do you remember me coming to the realisation, along with you, that you're supposed to do this before you go to Yuffie's hometown to get all the weapons with high attack with no materia slots? And it only occurred to me after years of doing it the other way around. Fucking hate the boss coming up. The boss coming up isn't too bad if you know what you're doing and you're not doing a challenge run. In challenge runs, it's mental. Particularly enemy skill only. It's literally one of the most it's the most difficult boss in the entire game, other than ones that are the two bosses earlier that if you get hit with a certain attack, it literally soft locks you, which are Reno with Pyramid and Bottoms well with Bubble, because if you get the one character you can actually bloody use disabled, then you can't carry on. So, because at that point you only have one enemy skill. Orb remembers that, excellent. I want to go to the next door, I want to go to 8. It's funny, at the time people joked that, oh, it's Final Fantasy 7, and then, oh, imagine if we ever got up to Final Fantasy 12. It's like, yeah, imagine that. Okay, move it myself. Speed up. Proceed. Watch someone do a limit break only run. Yes, I think you're referring to Garland the Great. I think he does all the weird speed runs like that, or the weird, you know, restriction runs. Mega Elixir. So that's what's in there. Also, this is the only time you can see that the treasure chests actually have a pattern on them. I don't know if they always do, but it's the only time you can really ever see it. Right, just to show you, just to save some time, the next route, 9 is a dead end, 10 is going back where we came, 11 is a dead end, 12 is the exit. So we need to go to 6 for the puzzle with the doorways, okay. Pyramid attack is a killer, yeah, on a single character run, it really is. You can literally, it's pure luck. I mean, it really is pure luck. You either get hit with it or you don't, so there's no real way, you just have to keep doing it until you do it. Yeah, we can just go back in, I think. We've already healed, so... Right, so we want to go to 6, yeah, okay. There's 2 bosses, don't forget. It's like imagining Final Fantasy 8 when you're playing 3. Yeah, exactly. Hey, it's locked. No good, we have to catch it. You must be tired. I want to go home. Yeah, but it'll be over soon. For you. The guard that escaped with the key on the door moves on a set course. Memorise the doors he enters and exits to figure out the pattern and catch him at an exit. Oh yeah, you can jump down the ramp below to the left of the screen. I don't know who's supposed to be talking to you there, but anyway. Yeah, okay. So let's jump to that. There's a weapon down here, which is the work glove, maybe? Yeah, work glove. So that's the powerful non-slot weapon for Tifa. So they're giving you options for that type of weapon. Right, so what you're supposed to do is run in and out of doors and try and work out the pattern. Although I think I literally remember what door is the first one. I think it's the one on the far right. Or is it? It might be the one above, I can't remember. Yeah, I think it was the one above. Okay, so that means every time he goes in there... Okay. Yeah, I just do this at random until I catch him, to be honest, because I can't remember... Oh, there you go, I got him. I can't memorise patterns, so... Door unlocked. Yeah, okay. Nice. Yeah, that didn't take as long as I thought it would, to be completely honest. So what it is you're supposed to basically draw the doors on a piece of paper, I think, and every time he comes out of one, you have to correspond it with the one he went in before, because then eventually he goes in one that he's been in before that you've written down and go, oh, I know where he's going to come out, and that's all it is, really. Or you can just run back in the one that you're in each time, and eventually he will go in one that corresponds to that, as proven by doing this. Right. What you want to do is go back for a second. There's a reason for this. Proceed, and then go back through the door, and that resets the old man's position to over on the left. So if we have to reload, you don't have to do that every fucking time. Right, okay. Did I even... Oh, I gave you ice. Yeah, okay, that's handy for in a minute. Poison... HP... I guess luck, because why not? Oh no, we need to move added effect somewhere. Added effect... to armour? I'm trying to think... No, fire. So we need to do... where's the fire that's leveled up? Maybe I haven't got one. I could just equip Ifrit, I suppose. He's fire-based. Odin, I think. Yeah, and then, yeah. So we're protected against fire there slightly. Might be handy. Anyway. Yeah, so the only he will stay outside the door that you leave him at, but if you leave the area and come back, he will always reset to the top left. So a little tip there. This is the room with the murals. Where are you, Sephiroth? I think he's supposed to flicker there. I'm just filling in the effects that they've screwed up with the remaster. So cold. I am always by your side. Come. If you try to leave, looks like we're locked in. Yeah, so if you look at the back, the temple, and then the people praying to the temple, and then there's a big thing happening. Splendid. Treasure house of knowledge. I don't understand what you're saying. Probably because of the translation, mate. I wouldn't worry about it. You can see something falling from the sky there. Look well. At what? At that which adds to the knowledge of... Oh, that which adds to the knowledge of. I am becoming one with the planet. I just imagine him going, Mother, it's almost time. I'm trying to go for a sort of Norman Bates type thing. Soon we will become one. I'm trying to think of his voice from the films, I can't remember. How do you intend to become one with the planet? It's simple. Once the planet is hurt, it gathers spirit energy to heal the injury. The amount of energy gathered depends on the size of the injury. What would happen if there was an injury that threatened the very life of the planet? Think how much energy would be gathered. And at the centre of that injury will be me. All that boundless energy will be mine. By merging with the energy of the planet, I will become a new life form, a new existence. Melding with the planet, I will cease to exist as I am now, only to be reborn as a god to rule over every soul. An injury powerful enough to destroy the planet? Injure the planet? Behold that mural, the ultimate destructive magic, Meteor. That'll never happen. Wake up! Where are you, Sephiroth? Wait, Cloud. Cloud. Cloud, what are you doing? He's angry laughing here.
Ha ha ha, the black materia.
Gotta break out the Bane voice sometime.
Ha ha ha, cold meteor.
Cloud, get a hold of yourself.
I will break the planet like I broke Batman.
Cloud. I'm Cloud. How should I... So the assumption is the voice he was hearing earlier in the game when he talks to himself in his dreams, that's either Sephiroth or his inner self, or, you know, some mix of the two. I remember my way. Cloud. What's wrong? Is something wrong? Yeah, all the shit you just said. It's nothing, so don't worry about it. Right? Cloud, it's nothing. Sephiroth got away. Don't worry about it. I understood what he was saying. So this must be Meteor, right? I don't know what it is, but it looks like it's going to make a mess. Yeah, I think some of the other characters' lines are better here. Something like, wow, this looks like something that will destroy the planet, or something like that. Barrett makes some reference to it being able to destroy the planet. This must be magic, just what Sephiroth was saying. The ultimate destructive magic, Meteor. It finds small drifting planets with its magic, and then collides with them. This planet might get wiped out entirely. There's a lot of detail about this game I either haven't seen or completely forgotten. Probably one or the other. I mean, it is easy to forget. Sephiroth? It is not me. Dragon! Alright. Big guard. Hopefully before it attacks. No, of course not. See if we can poison it. Did you get the ribbon? Yes, I did. We'll use Odin because it's good damage. Gunge Lance. Aqua Lung's pretty good here. Yes, I did get the ribbon, don't worry. Because if you don't, you get locked out of getting it, I know that. There's a second ribbon later on. Can you play this part without areas? No, it locks up. You know when we were at the inn at the end of the last video, at the end of the last stream, in Gold Saucer, she went, "I'm coming too," and then she locks herself into your party. So no, you can't do it without her. You need her here for this whole bit. Clim Hazard, that'd be good. Nice. But yeah, that's why I asked, yeah. Otherwise I'd have to reload. That'd be a good question actually. Oh yeah, if we need more MP by the way, we can use Magic Hammer. Which I will grab some more actually. There we go. I'm trying to poison it. Aeris's limit break we will save, I think. And because we're low HP, I'm going to use the question marks attack. Okay, we've poisoned it, fine. And then we'll use White Wing to heal her up, maybe. Oh, nice. Okay, there you go. I missed what you said about the ribbon. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's yeah, you get locked out getting it. Hold on. Fire level up. Okay. Dragon armlet and some money. Nice. Yeah. So if you don't grab the stuff around the clock face, you now can't get it. So I'd have to reload the save and go and get it because that ribbon is pretty fucking important. So Mog? No, no, sadly not. Any sign of Sephiroth? He disappeared. Right, the first really cool summon. Bahamut. Ugh. Let's give her that instead of Ifrit, I think. Although, Ifrit is pointless coming up, so we'll just leave added effect. It's not doing anything, but oh, it's a Materia. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, ribbon is an item. If you're thinking of that, yeah. In this game, ribbon is just an accessory. In other games, ribbon means you can summon Nog, but not in this one. In 9, it does. Okay. There should be music playing here, but it's broken again. We're locked in. Oh, there we go. I thought the game had frozen then. Yeah, again, there should be that music, that doom 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 doom, that music. What is this? There's something written on it. Wait a second. Is it this one? Hold on. Come on. Hurry up. Be a butler at Materia. Right, there you go. That'll have to do for now. I have to play it in the background. That's what music should be playing now. Black Materia? Hey. Black Materia? Oh, audio back. Okay. This port has some odd bugs. Yeah, it's weird. Let's shake it. I think that's the music it's supposed to be playing now. I swear when I played this port before, it never had any of these issues. I don't know why it's having them now, but anyway. Wait a minute, I'll ask. I don't understand. What? Really? They said that the temple itself is the black materia. What do they mean? So this whole building is the black materia? This huge temple, this is the black materia? We've been over this. And no one could take it. Huh. It's pretty hard. You see, this is a model of the temple, and inside it's a device that gets smaller every time you solve a puzzle. As the model becomes smaller, you become smaller too, until it's small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. So, if we solve the puzzles, the black material will get smaller and smaller and we can take it out. Yes, but there's one thing. You can only answer the puzzles inside the temple. So, anyone who solves the puzzle will be crushed by the temple. I see. The ancients didn't want dangerous magic to be taken out of the temple so easily. I don't know why people didn't think to just... Well, we'll go into this in a minute. Let's just leave it and get the hell out of here. No, we've got to think of a way to get out. Because Sephiroth has lots of different flunkies. It's nothing for him to throw away their lives to get the black materia. I don't know why no one in history thought of this before now. To just do that anyway. I mean, it's hard to find this temple, I guess, so... This place isn't safe. Stop touching it then, you fucking idiot. So, what are we going to do? Put a trapdoor in front of the box, yeah. Phone call. If the character that's about to phone you is with you, you don't get the phone call. They just talk to you. Hi Cloud, this is Kate Sith. Oh wait, hi Cloud. No wait, hold on, I've got to get into the accent. Hey Cloud, this is Kate Sith. I overheard the whole story. Don't forget about me. Everything you said makes perfect sense. You can use my stuffed body for the future of the planet. We can't let Sephiroth get his hands on the black materia. And we can't let the Shinra get theirs on it either. But Cloud, there's nothing else you can do. Everyone, please trust me. If you say no, they make you do it, so I guess we have no choice. I think they just have a go at you until you say, alright. Alright then, leave it all to me. Please hurry, you've got to get out of here. I'll be waiting at the exit. Alright. Wow, the timing of that, the track just ended on YouTube. The timing of that was absolutely perfect. That was amazing. Wow. The music hasn't come back, which is weird. Maybe if I go in here and come out. Huh. I don't know why it's doing this. Hopefully the boss music comes in. No, too simple. Let's make a temple that crushes itself. When I first played this, I thought Kate Sith was a huge white Moogle. So did I. So did I. Oh, Kobe said about the ribbon thing. Coincidentally, I thought the summon materia was a Moogle whilst we were talking about the ribbon. Oh, sorry, yeah, no. Bit confusing, I suppose, if you thought that. Please come back. In fact, I might quit and go back, because that might reset the music. I hope. Right, there you go. Yeah, okay, this is the music that should have been playing. Right, the boss coming up is tough, so if you don't have enough EXP, you can do this. This is the only place where you can fight enemies now, so if you can't beat them, you are screwed. You literally soft-locked yourself. So, but you can use that thing I said about with Demi being able to auto-kill these things. There's only one enemy in here, I think. Yeah, these guys. So, ooh, that's not good. Oh, there was a red floating ball which you assumed was his hair. No, no, no. It's, yeah, that's, well, we know what it is now anyway. Yeah, laser is like auto-death. So for anyone confused or who missed the explanation of why that works, they are weak to gravity, which means they're weak to wind and stuff like that. But because Demi or Demi 2 or laser does half HP damage, it does 100% HP damage and just kills them outright. Ooh, Destructor leveled up and all. Nice. Yeah, so look how much, yeah, you get a lot of experience from them. So if you need to train, this is the place to do it. If you didn't get laser, you can just use normal Demi, I suppose. You'd have to cast it twice to kill one of them, but yeah. Orb says I picked up a cool indie game called Discounty about running a small supermarket. It's rather good for £12. I might have to write that down. Discounty supermarket game. Okay. Hopefully it's better than Super Trolley on the Spectrum. Anyone who can tell me why Super Trolley on the Spectrum is infamous? It's nothing to do with the game. I'll give you that as a clue. Yeah, there's a straight walkthrough. This is why we didn't take exit 12 earlier on, because it's literally just the exit. So you get to here, and yeah. So you have this music earlier on, but when you go to the door, it doesn't do anything. So you just have to go back. I did equip. Yeah, okay. Characters are odd, and there's odd stuff going on in that town. Nice. Oh yeah, magic is pointless in the battle coming up. Fuck it, we'll just leave it, I think. Is it technically unplayable? No. You're thinking, if you are thinking of a Spectrum game that's technically unplayable, it's Squidge. Kim Justice did a good video about it. It's literally unplayable because the guy that released it, they wouldn't give him the money, so he told him to sod off. He was like 13 years old or something, and so they went, oh, we'll just release the pre-release version you've already sent us then as the full game, and it literally doesn't work. They sold it, you have to hack the game for it to be controllable, and even then it doesn't work properly. But anyway, yeah, Super Trolley was a game that a kid wanted to... He was obsessed with the idea of having a game about stacking shelves and stuff. So he went on Jim Will Fix It and got his game idea made. So Jimmy Savile put up the money for it. So there's a little sticker in the bottom corner saying... There's a little cartoon of Jimmy Savile with Jim Will Fix It written on it. And people say, oh, it's the cursed game because of and all that. Oh, Jimmy Savile released a video game. No, he didn't. He put the money up for one and had nothing else to do with it. The fact that you think that's the answer is amazing, but... okay. Anyway, that's nice of him, yeah, exactly. He's always willing to put something into children, in some way or another. It's warm. This isn't good. Cloud behind you. Uh-oh. We're going to use Eris's ultimate limit break. Great Gospel! Good God. That'll make us invincible for at least a couple of turns. Don't normally ever get to see this limit break, but angels. So that fully recovers everyone, gets rid of their status effects, and makes you invincible for a number of turns. Physical attacks will do a lot of damage here, and we need to summon Bahamut for the first time because it's the only summon that does any damage, because it's not element based. So we'll watch this. I am reading chat, but I'll have to read it out loud after this because I need to concentrate a little bit. So yeah, this is the only summon that does decent damage against this boss. 2,500. Yeah, it's worth just doing physical attacks, honestly. You do decent damage. See? Or, if you've lost a lot of HP, the question marks one. This boss is supposed to be really difficult, but yeah, you can basically cheese it by getting her ultimate limit break. That'll probably wear off at some point, but his attacks do like, you know, 800 a piece, so it is pretty dangerous. And ideally you back it up with limit breaks that do damage, because they're not element based either. So yeah. I don't know how long Great Gospel lasts for, by the way. There you go, right, it's run out. Okay, so now it's a normal boss fight again. Okay. Keep up big guard, because it'll half the damage. Yeah, I mean, literally, I don't think any of the attacks are worth using. Demon Rush. See what I mean? Pretty good damage. So now, we can use the question marks attack, which will do damage. Death Blow's pretty good here. So the more damage you take, the more that attack will do. But you have got to be careful that you don't take too much damage, otherwise, you know, you won't survive, obviously. Oof. Yeah, might be worth healing. Grease Lightning, that'll do good. When it does that, it means it's building up for a bigger attack. Yuffie, yes. Dead, there you go. Easy. And that is one of the more difficult bosses. I made it look easy, but yeah. We used Great Gospel, which massively helped. But yeah, so, yeah, anyway. Thank you. Geigus Armlet, that's pretty good, mate. Fuck that boss. Yeah, honestly, on a normal playthrough, if you didn't know what you were doing, or some sort of challenge run, on enemy skill only, yeah, apart from the very first few bosses, that is the most difficult boss, because you have to have low HP to do any damage, because the question marks attack is the only one that will do any damage, because everything else you've got is element based. It does damage based on... So if you've got really low HP, it does loads of damage, but it does mean that any attack he does on you will kill you. So you need loads of Phoenix Downs and shit, but it is possible because I've done it. It takes a while though. Sorry to keep you waiting, it's me! I'll handle the rest. Well everyone, take care of yourselves. In fact, he didn't even do some of his attacks, now that I think about it. Because he has an attack where he calls in icicles from the ceiling, and he has an attack that can petrify you with his eyes, but he didn't do either of them, so... Oh. Kate Sith? Come on, Cloud, say something. Oh, I'm not good at this. I understand. I feel the same too. Why don't you read our fortunes? Aye, see, that's right. I haven't done that in a while, huh? So excited, right or wrong, I'm still the same old me. Now, what should I predict? Let's see how compatible Cloud and I are. That'll cost you exactly 1 date. So, Aeris now owes Kate Sith a date. Interesting. Here I go. Swing, swing, swing. This isn't good. I can't say it. I can't. Oh, I can't say it. Poor Tifa. Now, he says that whether Tifa's there or not. But I think Tifa sort of goes, no, tell me. I promise I won't get mad. Is that so? Then I'll tell you. Looks good. You're perfect for each other. Cloudstar and Aeris Star and Cloudstar. They show a great future. Cloud, I'll be your matchmaker, preacher. I'll do whatever you want me to. You just call me when it happens. Imagine getting married by that. Thank you for believing in me, knowing I was a spy. This is the final farewell. Bump. Be strong, Kate Sith. She told me to be strong. I feel so happy. Dunk. Ow. Now, people question why he said ow, because obviously someone's controlling this from somewhere. So why did they say ow? I think it's one of those things like when you see a robot fall over and you go, like that. It's that sort of reaction. It's not like a pain reaction. That's always my assumption anyway. I like the animation there when he climbs back up. That was weird. What happened? Yeah, I suspect that what happened there was the link got cut off and the robot just collapsed and he got it back and then, yeah, the person controlling it. I can still move more. This must be it. The ancients sure did a great job making this. Kate Sith's energy in the way he acts makes me think of Gadget. I have to tell Gadget that. Hey, that's right. I can protect the planet too. I'm kind of embarrassed. There's plenty of stuffed toys like my body around, but there's only one me. Don't forget me even if another Kate Sith comes along. That'll never happen. Goodbye then, I'm off to save the planet. So that's Kate Sith's redemption arc, I guess. He sacrifices himself to do this. No one wants to be called Kate Sith. I should have known you were a fake Kiss fan. No one wants to be, was it Paul Chris? Even Paul Chris doesn't want to be Paul Chris. Or whatever that guy's name is. It's a Family Guy joke. That's the black materia. Now, there is a thing you can do here somewhere, but I'm not sure when it is. Let me just quickly look, because I need to know the line I'm waiting for. Let's see. Here we go, last possible. Get out the bloody way. Fucking adverts. Yeah, I kind of need to know the line. Right. After Aeris says it's not your fault. Okay, remember the line, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. Put that there. Peter Chris, and they are so right with that statement, yeah. This looks major boring, so I'll stay here. Why she has to climb if he can jump down a perfectly vertical wall, I'm not sure, but... Don't do it, man. Yeah, exactly. That wasn't a Family Guy reference, that is literally the line I'm waiting for something to work. As long as we have this, Sephiroth won't be able to use Meteor. Got key item, black materia. Hmm? Can you guys use it? No, we can't use it right now. You need great spiritual power to use it. You mean lots of spiritual energy? That's right. One person's power alone won't do it. Somewhere special, somewhere where there's plenty of the planet's energy. Oh yeah, the Promised Land. The Promised Land? What, oh, the Promised Land? Shouldn't have been a question. No, but... Fort Boyard, the last massive employer of dwarves in the UK. Sephiroth is different. He's not an ancient. He shouldn't be able to find the Promised Land. Ah, but I have. I'm far superior to the ancients. I became a traveller of the life stream and gained the knowledge and wisdom of the ancients. So this is why he's able to phase in and out of reality and fly and shit like that. I also gained the knowledge and wisdom of those after the extinction of after the extinction of the ancients. And soon I will create the future. I won't let you do it. The future is not just yours. I wonder. Wake up. So he partly controls Cloud. Shut up! The noise. Yes, a weird child Cloud. Look. Where? Goodbye. Don't use those words on me. It only works when a woman does it. Where? No! No! Don't be afraid. No! So he's doing it slowly. Gave black materia to Sephiroth. Well done. Oh. So Cloud partly controlled. Cloud, are you alright? I gave the black materia to Sephiroth. What did I do? Tell me, Aeris. Cloud, be strong, okay? What have I done? Cloud, you haven't done anything. It's not your fault. Right, okay. Right, there. Okay, there's a brief moment of about 2 seconds where you can open the menu. This is the last chance you get to take shit off Aeris. So, yeah, do it. What shit can we give her that? And the striking staff, I guess. Probably not worth anything. Now, if you don't do this, you do get most of the stuff back. Don't worry, you're not losing everything, but you do lose whatever weapon she has equipped and whatever armour she has equipped. The magic and the accessory you do get back, but that's the only chance you get to open the menu. I think you're not supposed to be able to, but yeah. The umbrella, I don't know if that's worth anything to sell, but then most of our weapons aren't anyway, so whatever. Yeah. This Sephiroth fellow doesn't seem himself. Mewtwo is a bit like Sephiroth, yeah, kind of. So there you go. So if you exit, you now can't open the menu anymore. I'm... What? Cloud? Oops, looks like I came at a bad time. I'm Kate Sith number 2. Right, pleased to meet you all. Yeah, that's taking the... Yeah, okay. So he's slapping himself, and we're the child version still down there. Look, there I am. Aeris, Cloud, what are you doing? He's supposed to be attacking Aeris or something, I don't know. And Yuffie punches him in the head. Everything is white. What do I do? I don't remember anything. My memory, since when? If everything's a dream, don't wake me. We recognise this forest. We didn't need to go here yet, but we have been here, don't forget, so we do know where it is. Cloud, can you hear me? Yeah, I hear you. Sorry for what happened. This is in his head now. Don't worry about it. I can't help it. Oh. I love how you can see her hair behind the tree, but she still teleports anyway. Then why don't you really worry about it? And let me handle Sephiroth. And Cloud, you can take care of yourself. So you don't have a breakdown, okay? Whee! Plump. I always like that animation. What is this place? This forest leads to the city of the ancients, and it's so-called Sleeping Forest. It's only a matter of time before Sephiroth uses Meteor. That's why I'm going to protect it. Only a survivor of the Cetra like me can do it. The secret is just up here. At least it should be. I feel it. It feels like I'm being led by something. Then I'll be going now. I'll come back when it's all over. Aeris? Oh, I should have gone through her other limit break, shouldn't I? Too late now. She had some interesting limit. She has a limit break that fills up everyone else's limit bar. That's kind of handy. She also had one that cured status effects and one that makes you invincible for 3 turns or something, which is like a lower version of her limit footlet. But her level 4 limit break combines all of them, so it heals everyone. It takes away all the status effects. It makes them invincible for longer. All that sort of thing. So yeah, her level 4 limit break is basically a combination of all her other limit breaks, but it doesn't fill up the other 2 characters' limit bars, so it depends what you're after. Because what you can do is go into that, you can go into that that fight with, say, what's the wall demon? Demon Wall? I think it's literally called Demon Wall. So use, so if say for example we've got Cloud and Yuffie with us, you use Cloud and Yuffie's limit breaks first, then use Aeris to fill them back up, then use Cloud and Yuffie's limit breaks again. So yeah, if you've got the level 3 limit unlocked with Cloud, you can do a shitload of damage at the start of that fight. So yeah. She's going to interfere. She'll be a difficult one, don't you think? We must stop that girl soon. As to why we're in Gongaga now, I have no idea, but we came here to rest, I guess. You look like you was having a nightmare. How you feeling? I don't really know. Well, I guess that's right. Well, don't worry too much about it. You know, Cloud, Aeris is gone. Everyone's out looking for Aeris. City of the Ancients. Aeris is headed there. By herself? Why did she go by herself? Hey, we go too. Only the Ancients, only Aeris can save us from Meteor. We must go. What do we do if something happens to Aeris? Sephiroth finds her, she's in trouble. Sephiroth already knows. Hey, why are you still sitting around? Let's go, Cloud. Oh, great. Okay, the audio was out there. I don't know how much of that you missed, but I missed the message in chat, sorry. Let's go, Cloud. Oh, you saw the subtitles at least. No. I might lose it again. If Sephiroth comes near me, I might... Yeah, goddammit. It's because of you that Sephiroth got the black materia. Of all the people to want that particular colour of materia, Barrett. It's not your damn... It's your damn fault. My fault? I know you got problems. Hell, we all do. But you don't even understand yourself. You gotta understand, they ain't no getting off this train we're on until we get off the end of the line. Cloud, we came this far. Aren't you gonna settle up with Sephiroth? No. I'm afraid. If this keeps up, I may go crazy. I'm afraid. Goddamn jackass, what you are. Just think about it. How many people in the world do you think really understand themselves? People, they press the knife and they don't know what's up. They go on living. They don't just run away. That's how it is. Cloud, you'll come with us, right? I believe in you. What am I supposed to do? Just pull out of here? To where? Midgar. Cloud. Wait a minute, Tifa. Give him a little time. He's got to decide this on his own. You believe in Cloud, right? I guess so. I love how that guy's just sitting there at the inn going, don't involve me in this, I just work here. I'm afraid to find out the truth, but why? Alright. Hey man. You awake? Those people were so worried about you, they stayed by your side until you woke up. Sure to have good friends. Thanks, man. Cloud. Hey, how are you? I just want to know, which is it gonna be? Sudden death or suds on breasts? Just make me think of that. Gary from Yakuza. You want to find out about yourself, or are you afraid to find out? That's kind of the voice I'm going for. Either way, if you stay around here, all you're going to do is worry about it. Even if you go nuts again when you see Sephiroth, if it happens, it happens. I'll go upside your spiky head and bring you back normal. Cloud, he'll be alright. We're all here. We're all with you. But if it happens, it happens. Don't worry about it. You're right. He's right, isn't he? Come on, let's go and find Aeris. Yeah, I was thinking there isn't supposed to be music there, so that was fine. We did grapple, yeah, we grappled this stuff earlier, okay. I see your Japanese hasn't improved. Yeah, what was the line? Not about the suds on breasts one, there was another funny one. I can't remember what it was now. It was something that made no sense, which is why it was funny. It was sort of like, what do you want? You want a from Kiwami? Yeah, it's something like, he says something like, these aren't the right lines, so don't quote me on this, but it's something like, do you want me to punch you, or do you want a small charcoal grill or something? And Kiryu goes, yeah, okay. It's some object that doesn't make any sense in the context he brings it up in. Okay, now we did that. Yeah, okay, so PHS. So let's put in, I don't know, let's put in Sid maybe? Trident. He's got gold armor already, so... Oh yeah, the new stuff we got. So 6, so 4, 5, so okay. So we get another Materia slot, and you get higher defense and magic defense, so that's cool. Gygus armlet does good defense, but no magic defense. But it has no growth, so any materia you put in it won't gain any AP. So yeah. Orb says I've been watching your MGS2 playthrough. Oh, excellent. Okay. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah. Exchange. Okay. Yeah. So we need to equip. No, we need to give you. I don't know. I'll just give you the gem ring. Always handy. Right. if we go to... Okay. So if I do added material there, manipulate. I'll give you all restore. And then revive. Oh yeah, because you've got less materia slots, haven't you? Enemy skill, steel, I guess. I'm thinking because he's a dragoon. Oh, you've got a materia slot. I didn't realise. I probably never equipped him with anything. That's annoying. I'll give you manipulate because that's always handy. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, so where's the... Luckily they put the boat right there. Okay. So now... we need to go out the other way. Now we're going to go to the other continent on the left and grab some shit. Sitting squad. Yep. Sitting squad indeed. Yeah, later on, I think the only thing I will ever show off about Vincent is his limit breaks, because other than that, it's not, you know. So I'm going to wait till we get his ultimate limit break, and then off stream I might grind kills for him. And then I'm just thinking this through as I'm saying it, and then I can show off his limit breaks. Because they're cool, but they're not really that handy. Now, it's worth actually not having Yuffie in the party for a reason. Actually, we could put Vincent in. Yeah, I might do that actually, hold on. Oh, if I go to Materia, arrange, right, because then when I unequip it, all their material will go to the bottom of the list. I forgot this actually, I should have, yeah, okay. So, alright. Oh, I found a clip on YouTube, it's called Sudden Death. Yeah, that's it. Sudden Death or Asian Youth. And you just go, yeah, I see your Japanese hasn't improved at all. I always find that really funny. Oh dear. Yeah, his weapon that has no slots is the silver rifle. But we'll give him... Yeah, so the Sniper CR is the only weapon in the game with an attack percent of 255, which is basically a guaranteed shot against every enemy, no matter what their evasion is. So that's pretty handy. No. Oh, and then HP. Okay. I won't go into why I'm doing this, but... He's a long-range character. Vincent will always be a long-range character. There's no reason not to have him in the back row. But yeah. Alright, okay, save. You want to save before you do this, in case it, you know... It's difficult to come back from if you don't do well. Alright, so venturing north. Nope, I've taken the wrong turn already. Brilliant. Okay. Wait! What happened all of a sudden? No, I should give him a voice, shouldn't I? What happened all of a sudden? Did something happen? Should have a deep voice, shouldn't he, I think? I know this area pretty well. It gets pretty tough past here. Better get ready. Further down, I don't see any signs of danger. There's something unnatural in the way of his acting. It should have a voice like that, I think. If I do it any deeper, it'll ruin my throat. No, it's really tough. There they are. Catch them. What? The Shinra? Oh no, wait. His voice was, what? The Shinra? Hey, that's not them. These are the other guys from before. So what does this mean? You will explain later. I didn't know. I had nothing to do with this one. What do you mean, this one? You had something else in mind? No, what should we do? Grab them and ask questions later. Yeah, so if you have a Yuffie in your party, you have to do this battle with 2 characters, which isn't terrible, but just to... Right, now, if you notice, we've got very little material all of a sudden. But we have got some, and I'll go through why that is in a minute. Kind of a fascinating reason, but... So we shouldn't have any materia, but there's a reason why we've got some. Should use Vincent's attack, so you can see him spin his rifle. Like that. Bang. Oh, Sid's got darkness, so... I thought something was wrong, so that's it. My Materia's been stolen. Hey, where the hell's that damn kid? Inexcusable. Seems as though all that she was after was our Materia. We can't let her get away. She ran to the north. We must go after her and retrieve our Materia back. You can go whichever way, because you just need to exit the screen, essentially. Okay, so... Oh, that fucking music thing's happened again. Yeah, so what happens is... Oh, we've been left with ice as well. Cool, so everyone can have one. Nice. Fire. You can have a lightning as well. Actually, I should put them up there, shouldn't I? Lightning, fire. No. I should put them in the... Fire, thunder, fire, ice and thunder. Right. I'm going to save and then reload because the music's not working again. And we'll go into why that Materia thing's happened. Yuffie is a material girl living in a material world. Nice. I might put that down as a possible title, actually. Yuffie is a Materia girl. Right. Alright, that's better. Okay. I don't know why it does this. Okay, so what is supposed to happen is Yuffie steals all her Materia, but she steals it in order, and the game can only hold so many. So if you go over that limit, you are actually left with some. So it leaves you in priority, low priority. So the Materia you inevitably get left with is all low level green magic. So if I find the list, I just need to scroll back. Right, yeah. So it takes it in order of different types of. Well, it mixes actually. I'm not going to go through them all, but it starts off with like master Materia and goes through really high end, like some green, some yellow, going through the. The only so the lowest priority Materia you can be left with is underwater, which you can't have yet because we haven't got it. Fire, ice, lightning, restore, heal, steal, in that order. So if you have enough Materia, you can be left with basically normal magics and stuff, which we have done. So there you go. I don't know how many it is, but it's a number anyway. Right, so now we make sure that no one's got... Okay. So now, this is why we went to the Temple of the Ancients first, because we have a load of weapons with high attack on them, because attack's going to be our main damage for a while. Yoshiyuki is good, but I want to put the nail back because it looks cool. He's got the silver rifle. You've got... Oh, Sid hasn't actually got one. I didn't realise. I might have to swap Sid out with someone else then. Okay. I forgot that. Sid doesn't get one till later, I don't think. So, let's do that. Okay. Who should we put in? I guess Tifa. We never use Tifa, do we? So... Yeah, work glove. Okay, there we go. Alright. So we've got Tifa there, so we're all attacking normally. Alright, okay, cool. The enemies on this continent give really good items, because obviously you're stuck without healing materia and stuff, so they want to give you a bit of help. The bridges are the only thing where I think the only part of the world map where you never... I don't think you can get encounters while on them, and they have a unique moving animation which stops when you slow down. It's weird. I mean, no other part of the game uses that. This is kind of a confusing continent. So up there is a dead end. You have to go down and under the bridges. That's how you go north. His nail bat is literally a baseball bat with nails in it. I'm just going to use normal hit, I think. Well done. Yeah, so our limit breaks will be a major source of damage for a while. Oh! No, actually... I've just thought of something. Phoenix down, see? Has Barrett got a weapon that can do that? I'll bring Sid back in, I've just had a thought. Yeah, Rocket Punch. His is actually funnier. We need him coming up as well for something else, so that's why I'm putting him in now, because I've only just thought he's more useful than Tifa anyway. Cloud needs a maroon suit because he's... Oh yeah, because he's got the Yakuza weapon. Yeah, I got you. Nice. Defense. Just give you a diamond. No, oh no, we're unequipping you, aren't we? What am I doing? Yeah, okay. Oh no, no, Sid didn't have one, did he? So yeah, I'll swap. Right, so who do we want? We want her or Vincent. I guess Vincent's probably more useful. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit! I must have left Materia on someone. Yeah, I've screwed this up slightly, but because I've given him 2 lightnings for some reason. Okay, you can have that, and then so you've got lightning and fire. You can have lightning and ice, and then you can have lightning and fire. Yeah, there you go. That'll do. Yep. So Barrett is useful for something coming up. And that only literally just occurred to me. So yeah, okay. Sorry about that. Alright. Continuing north. Another bridge. So enemies around here will give like X potions and stuff. Gonna show off Knights of the Round. Should be able to, if we breed chocobos, which I am planning to do, yeah. We'll grab all the weird materias. Yeah. Watch Barrett's attack. Punches him in the arse with a giant boxing glove. So Barrett gets a giant boxing glove, and for some reason the silver rifle is green. I think it's supposed to be silver, but Phoenix down and 2 X potions. Okay. She went north, and there's nothing else north apart from this town, so let's assume we went to the town. So, good enemies here for EXP, and as you saw, they give out X potions and Phoenix Downs and all sorts, so yeah. They did that to help you out, I think. It's like the gun from Futurama, yeah, the little green fat one. Very much so. Right, there is a lot to do in this town. Hey! Oh, excuse me. Life is just like a river. It flows from the large ocean of life and eventually it returns back to it. Wutai is a historical place. There are some very unusual things here you should see. Well, long time no see. What have you been up to? Let's see. What was your name? No, Gramps, this isn't anyone you know. This is just some stranger that barged into our house. I always like that bit of dialogue. Okay. This is my house. No one gets in. You want to hear the most annoying noise in the world? I was hoping I could do it a bit faster than that and it'd go... But no. Yeah, so there you go. There's a house with cats in it. I don't know why. But you can get upstairs, but one of the cats is... Oh, that noise is annoying. God, if I do 2 times 3 speed, it actually goes inaudible. Wow, that's annoying. Anyway, yeah, the cat house. We'll have to go back there later. This is really cool, this town. Style-wise, this might be my favourite town. Sorry, but we're entirely sold out now. What's this here? Oh, no, that's, a sample. Yeah, that's it, a sample. Sorry, why don't you come back later? Sorry, listen, no, nothing, never mind. So, yeah, the shop owners don't want to sell you anything. Yeah. Pub, Turtle's Paradise. Publicity or flyers, notice. Turtle's Paradise is now having a publicity campaign. Flyers will be posted all over the world, so make sure you look for our flyers that say Turtle's Paradise. There's 6 in all. If you find them all, make sure to let the owner of Turtle's Paradise know. You can win a prize. All you have to do is read them. Please don't take them down or rip them up. Oh no, Turtle's Paradise. So we found 5 of them already. To spoil, the 6th one is in this town. So we'll get to that. Hey, the Turks. Hey, did you hear? There used to be a water god here in Wutai. They say the water god was a huge snake. Now we live in a world full of Mako. Not many people would believe in something like that now. But some in the world, and here in Wutai, still believe. Believe in the scales of the water god and in Materia that has its power in it. Hey, welcome. You on a trip? Well, just relax and make yourself at home. Nowadays, Wutai's just able to get by thanks to the tourists. Yeah, so he's the guy you want to talk to if you found all the flyers. I think you have to talk to Reno. Yeah. You? Well, how did you get here? Never mind that. I guess it's fate that brought us together. Get ready to die. Wasn't there a really big snake we killed earlier? Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? They go, oh, not many people will believe in big snakes in this world, even though there's one on a tree. What's it called? Impaled on a huge tree, like 200 feet tall, near the biggest town in the world. Yeah, no one will believe that. Across a flat marsh, so you can clearly see it. The other thing as well, you won't believe in things like people being able to call the spirit of gods and things. You go, we've got summons, we know. It's like, anyway, Ellen, what voice did Reno have? I don't think he had one. I don't know. Ellen, you talk too much. What? What are we doing way out here in the middle of nowhere? A snake with a silhouette visible from space, yeah. We're taking a vacation and resting up from our work. Now our vacation is ruined. But even the booze tastes bad now. Sorry. I've always assumed Reno maybe had an American accent. I can't really do American, but drink rude. How long have we been a team? Being a Turk's been hard at times, but all in all, I'm glad I did it. After all, I got to meet a bunch of wingnuts like you. You're lucky, alright. Now get out of my sight. Next time we meet, I won't be so nice. To the Turks, to Reno, cheers! I've always assumed Reno is supposed to be like part Asian, part black, I guess, maybe. Just because of his skin tone, I guess. It's kind of what I was trying to go for with that voice, but... Alright, I know. On the side of this mountain right there is the face of the Chow. I hear you can climb to the top, but since it's dangerous, I'd be mighty careful if I were you. A girl with Materia? No, there hasn't been anyone climbing the Chow for some time now. You know, I've noticed there's a pounding noise from time to time in this store. Yeah, Blasian, there you go. That reminds me of Zack from Dead or Alive. Yeah, I can't do voices very well. So, if you don't talk to that girl to get the information that there's been a banging sound inside this shop, you can't do the next bit of story. So people get stuck here quite a lot, I think. Lord Goddo is in his house. He used to be quite strong, but now all he does is sleep. Anyway, for some reason, Yuffie's had a fondness for Materia ever since I can remember. She's always hung around places she thought might have it. We are going to come back, actually, because I've just thought of something. That 5-story pagoda over there is called the Pagoda of the Five Mighty Gods. The 5 gods are power, speed, magic, war, and Omni. Omni has the best of the others. For generations, we here in Wutai have worshipped the Chao, the water god. I assume that's how you're supposed to pronounce that, because it's supposed to be... oh, Chinese. The turtle poster is here, right? Yes, the last one. We will get to that, yeah. Legend has it the village has been protected by the Chao. I don't know, how do Chinese people pronounce Cha? Chao. It's supposed to be like Ta-Chao. The Chao, the water god, and the 5 mighty gods. But in the last battle we didn't fare so well. I guess our beliefs were only based on legend. Yeah. And also, Mr. Dog. You can't go through there. You can go in here though. Free rest point. So this place has got, like, you know, those paper wall things. So if you see the corridor over there, whoop, little secret passageway. Magic Shuriken. That's for Yuffie, so, or Yuffie. So cool. This door is more obvious because you can literally see it in the wall. Okay, yeah, sorry, the audio went there. Yeah, going through there, that wall is more obvious because you can see it, like you can see the outline of it, so you can activate easier. This is a weapon for red, but I don't remember what it's called. Hairpin, okay. Yeah, that's for red, or nanokine. I don't think there's anything else in this room, so... Guga, what do you want? Don't have anything much, but you should be able to rest yourselves here. Guga, make yourself at home. Yeah. So there's Yuffie. Nope, never heard of her. Go. You again. I said it once and I'll say it again. I don't know her. Listen, I said I don't know her. There isn't anyone named Yuffie here in Wutai. Never seen you around here before. I'm trying to give him an Asian accent, it's not working. Lately I've been seeing a lot of Shinra soldiers around here. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? I don't care who you are. If you're in trouble with the Shinra, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. That's better. I don't want the Shinra hanging around here looking over my shoulder. What's with you? What's with you, you coward? Yuffie. You scared of the Shinra? Then why don't you just bow down and obey them like all the other towns? This scene is completely missable, which is why I did it now. Those guys are the ones who are really fighting the Shinra. Shut up, what would you know about this? You got beat once, so what? That's it? What happened to the mighty Wutai I used to know? No kid like you was gonna talk to me like that. You keep acting like that, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. That's my style, and it's my business, not yours. Don't try to dictate what I should do. Style? Dictate? What are all these fancy words? You're a rotten daughter. Huh, and you're a sad excuse for a father. And then she chases him off into that room. So, that's why she wanted to come back. Take your things and get out of here now. For the good of Wutai, we cannot stand up to Shinra. Right, so, Goddo is Yuffie's father. Therefore, I can finally use... that he runs through the wall, yeah. That's supposed to be a door up there, I think. I can finally use the quote I've been waiting all game to use. Your father is Chinese. Oh, brilliant. For anyone who's watched the Mortal Kombat Come Town video, your father is Chinese. Alright. She went through here and there's no one in here, so she escaped somehow. Oh, brilliant. I love that video. Your father is Chinese. And kept doing the Mortal Kombat announcer voice and saying stupid stuff. Right, so the banging in this store is supposed to be the first time you find Yuffie, and that skips the scene we've just seen. But if you don't go to the and see it, you never see it. So yeah. Ooh, chest. Received MP absorb materia. Yoink. Stole MP absorb materia. Damn. Huh? What? You did? Did what? We got a lot of different stuff here. Take what you want. That is funny, but I can't believe you're waiting all stream to say it. Why? Because it's not funny enough for me to have waited, or you thought I'd have said it before now? Fire Veil and Swift Bolt. Now they do Fire 3 and Bolt 3, and this is the only place you can buy them, I think. So we could buy a couple. We could buy one of each, why not? And then, yeah, that'll do, okay. This is pretty much the only place you can buy items around here, so, yeah. Okay, I think we can go up into the mountains and get some stuff. I can't remember. No, wait, we go up anyway, so I'll just wait, I think. So she ran off, obviously. I can't remember where she runs to next. Oh! Is it the place with the forgetful... Yeah. Oh no, more weirdos! These aren't like the ones from a while ago, but these ones look weird too. Yeah, so that, this wasn't back before. So that should be your clue, I guess. Just the amount of time. Yeah, well, I mean, I knew we weren't going to meet Yuffie's father until quite late, so I thought I'll wait so I can unleash the "your father is Chinese." Okay, so she's gone somewhere else. I wonder where she could be. You stand on the bridges. So you actually have to press the button to punch it. 1, 2, 3! Got you now, bitch. You can't get away, Yuffie. Oh, okay, I know, I was wrong. You win, I'll give you back your materia. It's almost not worth doing because of what it is, but it is worth doing. Oh, I think it's fucking hilarious. I do it to amuse myself rather than other people, to be honest. So she takes us back to where she's got our materia. Your father is Chinese. 4 beeps and a beep. For anyone who's watched that, yeah, Tommy Chong was in a band and it was called something really offensive, and then they do the voiceover going 4 beeps and a beep. So our reports were right. He is here on vacation. We finally found him. Get the Turks here for backup. What a drag. What was that? We're off duty now. We can't save your butts. We know you're off duty, but if you knew, then don't bother us. Looking at you is making me sober. But you have orders from headquarters to look for him too. They're looking for someone. Alright, fine. We'll get him without any help from the Turks. Just you see. And don't think the headquarters isn't going to hear about this. Yeah, bitch. Reno, do you really think that was? Do you think that was really such a good idea? I mean, it is the way a professional. Is that the way a Turk would act? Eleanor, don't misunderstand. Those are sacrifices themselves. Those who sacrifice themselves from their jobs aren't pros, just fools. Rude. Oh, as in rude the person, not rude as in was that rude. Just leave me alone, dude. Well, I don't buy that. Goodbye. Relax, she's not a child. Let her have her way. Yeah. I know, the materia, right? I have it stored in a safe place. Follow me. Follow me, okay. Also, her floor mat is vaguely Nazi-ish, I've always thought. the winged thing with the symbol on its stomach, but Right, as Orb was pointing out, and so did I earlier on, look at this. Turtles Paradise number 6. Drink at the Turtles Paradise and talk about Wutai. To find Turtles Paradise, look for the big pot outside. Yep, so there you go, there's our last thing, so we'll get the reward from that in a bit. I've been hearing that ever since I was little, before I was born, Wutai was a lot more crowded and more impressive. You see what it looks like now, right? Just a tourist trap. It's not much of a tourist trap or island with nothing else on it, is it? Particularly, it's quite hard to get here. I don't know how anyone else was getting here, but anyway. After the war we got peace, but we lost something else. Now look at Wutai. That's why, if I had lots of materia, I could... Listen, Yuffie, I don't care about the history of Wutai or your feelings harsh. You've got our materia and I want it back, now. If you give it back now, we'll drop the whole thing. I know that. That switch down the left, materia's in there. Now this is weird because you've got to approach this at exactly the right angle. It's always been weird. I've been getting stuck here for ages. Right, there you go. You've got to sort of approach it slightly from the right and face inwards. It's weird, I don't know why. Yeah, so she said flip the left one. Oh, that thing was vaguely Buddhist. Okay. Do we trust her and flip the left one, or do we flip the right one? Chat will vote. Ding, 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 ding. So, I think she's not that trustworthy, because she stole our materia, frankly. And she said flip the left one, so we're not going to believe her, and we're going to flip the right one and walk away. Dunk. Ah! Right, there's a joke in there. Yep. You should have listened. The materia is mine. Tough. You want your materia? Then go find it yourself. Yeah, that's right. When you're looking for the materia, remember you got to steal it. Steal, steal, get it? Because the cage is made of steel. See ya. And you can try and leave without rescuing them. Yo, wait up! So if you're wondering what happens if you flick the left switch, same shit. So it doesn't matter. Just thought I'd pretend that it did. Yeah, okay. The Buddhist fellas will have trouble getting in their temple with these. That's the monk keys. TM. Right, yeah, so that's where that comes out there, that house. So, yeah, this is her house. So, who was in it before when they said don't come in, we've locked the door? I have no idea, but anyway. Oh yeah, it must be after we've finished here with stuff we can come back. It's just that we're off duty. I don't feel like drinking with you, and don't talk to me, okay? Yeah, so this is how getting out of the water, reading all the things. Seems like our town got really lively since you arrived. Did anything happen? Congratulations! You found all 6 flies of the Turtle's Paradise. How wonderful! Here's your prize, just as you promised. Power source, guard source, magic source, mind source, speed source, luck source, mega elixir. Please come again to Turtle's Paradise. We're looking forward to seeing you. How they know that you've read them all, I never quite understood. If you had to present like pictures of all the flyers that you took to prove that you were there with your face in front of them, so you don't steal the pictures of someone else, I get that, but yeah, I honestly don't know. Right, I think now we have to go up to the left, because the Turks have obviously said they're not going to help. Yeah, so there's no indication of what to do next, and I'm not sure how you're supposed to work this out, but the guy from the square is gone, and you can now walk through... Oh, is it? Oh, wait, what? Oh, there you go. Yeah, you can walk through that little booth now that you couldn't before, and then go up here, and there's a bell. And that opens the door. I have no idea how you're supposed to work that out. Maybe there's a hint somewhere, but I've never worked out where. So, yeah. Let go, I said, let go. Hey, who do you think I... Ow, what are you doing, jerk? You. Ho ho. He's back. In a completely missable town. Hoi hoi hoi. Corneo. Or Corneo. Hoi hoi. I finally got a new chickie. 2 for 1 in fact. 2? Oh, that ninja model, by the way, that holds them, you never see that ever again. So it's an interesting model. Hey, let go of me. You're going to regret this. Hoi hoi hoi. It's weird. This town's fucking weird. Swift Bolt, that allows us to cast Bolt 3. And Elixir. I thought you meant Cloud for a second. Yeah. Imagine when we were dressed as a woman earlier on, he definitely wanted in our little panties, didn't he? And we said we had a boyfriend called Barrett. This animation's great, by the way. They're trying to catch Corneo, so that's who Shinra are after, and they want they wanted Turks to help, so that's who they're after. But yeah, so this animation's great in a second. There he is, it's Corneo, don't let him get away. Ah, and then he's pincered and he goes up. Attack! Whoop! And he just goes and throws himself sideways so they attack you instead. Brilliant. They got some annoying stats effects. Should be fine. Yeah, they can put you to sleep, I think, which a little bit annoying, but wow, okay. Wanted to get Cloud the kills, but alright. There we go. S-Mine, that's a good item as well. This is a good time in the game to have all those right arms from earlier on as well, because as you saw in the battle arena, they do plenty of damage. Right, so that door is where we came in from. So that would explain where Yuffie went. There's a secret door back there. You couldn't open it earlier though. But, as I say, if you'd done all that first, Godot isn't here, so you completely missed that scene where you learn that her father is Chinese. So there you go. Although you do learn it later, I think. Okay. Now, the reason why we wanted Barrett... we can get into that now. Okay. So, right, he needs his limit set back to 1. And we need that built up. So we'll go into some battles and let him get attacked. Hopefully. Eleanor. Corneo's good at escaping. Eleanor. Let's go, Rude. We'll give them a taste of what the tags can do. That sounded okay. Okay, I don't know what he means there. If he adds Eleanor, that's going to make things a little difficult. And, okay, Corneo took Yuffie from us, and without Yuffie there's no way we'll get our Materia back. Don't misunderstand. We have no intention of joining you, and we're also not agreeing not to fight. We're also, we're only agreeing not to fight each other, for now. That's fine, we have no intention of cooperating with you either. Now, which direction did Corneo run off in? Nice attitude. Nice attitude. Here's a clue. It's the most obvious place. I think it would be the toilet. It's not the most obvious place. The most obvious place apparently is the mountains. I guess the idea is that you search everywhere else, so you know it is fairly obvious. Yeah, we'll just go. So what I want to do is build up Barrett's thingy. We'll get rid of these first. We're finally here, let's split up. You do whatever it takes, but don't endanger Anna. Don't worry, we won't do anything to hurt Yuffie. For now. Okay. Turks are like bulk and skull. That's such a good point. The roof, yeah, there you go. Right, so we want to get into a normal fight here. And hopefully get Barrett's... kill off the two guys at the front because they can do slow damage. And I bet they hit fucking Barrett, yeah, of course, why not? Big. I suppose it doesn't matter. Right. Oh, have anyone got manipulate? Because that would help. No. Oh yeah, we haven't got any materia, have we? Of course. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he only has a level 1 limit break, so it shouldn't take too long. This probably isn't the best enemy to do this with, to be honest, but... Yeah, Bulk and Skull from the Power Rangers, yeah, the two sort of bullies, I guess. In fact, we are losing... Oh, there you go, right, we got it. Okay, there you go, right, done. Because we're sped up, I'm just going to speed this up and go back and get our free heal. Okay, save. These are those excellently named enemies with the attack Spaz voice. Not even making that up. Okay, I know the route to go. If you go the wrong route, I think you meet the Turks. Yeah. Stop fooling around. The enemy's not going to wait for us, you know. You want a big hand. In fact, given that I'm just going to run away from all the encounters up here, I'm just going to turn them off. Okay. So, don't go down yet. Go in this little cave. And you can get Oritsuru. No, Dragon Lance. Okay, that's for Sid. I think Dragon Lance is his big attack, no slots weapon, I think. We can check that in a minute though. Yeah, so the fire, you just go, whoa. Can't go through here, this flame will fry us in an instant. Yes. Have to come back later. The way to get through the fire. Okay. I want to kind of look at that. Oh, there you go, yeah, okay. You all thought they might be here too, huh? We were way off. There's no way we could get this far. It's hard to get out from behind here. Yeah, okay. No, but look at the slots on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's our first of anything that has 8 slots on it. So, slotty slots. I'll give it that. But we'll... no, I'll leave Vincent in, I think. Now that we've done all that, because if we lose at the next bit, I don't want to have to do it all again. Yeah, so the right path is this one. Oh yeah, I've just thought of something with Eris. This whole time I was fighting with an umbrella. We thought it was funny. With what was it? The guy with the saxophone in is that Family Guy? I think so. Yeah. And I've been playing the saxophone for 30. Oh no, it's Simpsons. I've been playing a saxophone for 30 years. Why didn't anybody tell me? Oh, we all thought it was funny. Yeah, the blind sort of jazz guy. Let me go! Delicious, scrumptious. I think I found a new hobby. Which shall it be? Can't do that voice very often. Should I take her? Hey, I'm a Turk. You can't get away with this. Or maybe her. Yeah, exactly. BDSM, them tied up. Imagine with their feet hanging there. Oh God, if no one knew this was going to happen, I would have taken rope lessons more seriously. I've made my choice. My companion for the night will be the cheerful one. Grossness. Don't mess with me, old man. You don't even have any materia. Ooh, and she's saucy too. Woohoo! Alright, that's enough. Ha ha! What's going on? Who's there? Oh man, Cloud! Well, long time no see. Don't tell me you forgot. You damn mega hyena! I don't care what you're doing, as much as the idiotic way you're doing it. I read that wrong, but be quiet. None of you have known how much I've suffered since then. It's a long story, but the storytelling music. I don't really care. Let Yuffie. Yeah, that was the game over music, weirdly. Let Yuffie and Eleanor go. You guys are serious. Good. This time I'm not fooling around either. Why did you kill my little apps? That was that, Oh, sorry, I thought I was going to burp then. Why did you kill my little apps? That was the sort of beast thing we killed in the sewers. Dawn Cornea was just annoyed he got catfished. He got catfished by a government agent and a 16-year-old girl, yeah. I'm going to make you play with my new pet so you won't interfere with my search for a bride. Raps, come here! Now this thing has a magic attack that basically kills you, but if we can get in... Shall I show it off once? I'll let him show it off once. Basically, it's magic based, and if you use the Mind Blow, you can take away all its MP, which is why we set his limit back to 1. I'll show off Vincent's first limit break though, Galleon Beast. So you lose control of him for the rest of the battle, and then, wow, critical. Wow, okay. Yeah, Aero 3 is the attack that does loads of damage. So that'll probably kill Barrett, I imagine. No, it didn't. But I am going to use Mind Blow to stop it doing it again. Yeah, that's massively important. You have to hit MP. He has one more attack other than Berserk Dance. Hopefully he'll use it. Wow. Okay. Oh yeah, he can cause poison damage. I'm kind of convinced that he uses that right now. Okay. That boss fight is not supposed to be that easy. Wow. Yeah, I was hoping he'd use his other attack, but he didn't, because it's rarer, I suppose, so anyway. Peace ring and 20 grand. Wait! Just wait a second. Shut up. Just listen to me, it won't take long. Why do you think a bad guy like me would swallow his pride and plead for his life? 1, because he's ready to die. 2, because he's sure to win. 3, because he's clueless. Because he's sure to win. Why not? Right. You don't get anything for answering that question right, by the way. Zip. Hung up by their feet. Fukobu. He used his raw purr. We're going back to the cat house later on, so... Yeah! I'm so pissed. Once they push this button, there will all be squashed tomatoes. They'll fall and we'll all have squashed tomatoes. Damn. Damn tricky motherfucker. There's a letter T in there, I've just noticed. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. M-O-T-H-E-R-F-U-C-K. Motherfuck. That doesn't make any sense. Too much sake, Yuffie, yes. I don't know what word that would be, but it's long, so... Oh. Ha ha ha, I guess I have the last laugh. No, that would be us. Hee-haw, what's going on? Who's there? The Turks. You knew this was going to happen ever since you leaked that secret. We're going to take care of you personally. Damn it! Then they're all coming with me. And then, I don't know what quite happens there, but I think he throws a throwing star and it hits Corneo in the neck, maybe. But there's no animation for it, so I don't know what... Yeah, anyway. Or he got hit in the side, maybe? I don't know. It was enough to knock him off, though. Good timing, Rude. Let's get to work. Alright, Cornell, this will all be over quick, so listen up. Why do you think we went to all the trouble of teaming up with these guys to get you? Because we're ready to die? Because we're sure to win? Because we're clueless? Number 2! All wrong. No, wait, stop! Like Acme fall. Corneo's done. The correct answer was... because it's our job. Oh, thank you very much. I never thought you'd come. I knew you'd come. Ellen... Oh no, don't act so weak. You're a Turk. Yes, sir. Any chance you'd get us down? Never thought you'd help us. Oh, Stevie. Yes, this is Reno. Yes, I'll get on it right away. Was that the company? I love how Ellen is still asking questions. She's hanging upside down by her feet. Yeah, they want us to find Cloud. Ready to fight. Are we on? No, today's our day off. It's like you helped us, so we'll let you go this time, but hey, who cares about that? Get me down! Be tortured by having their feet tickled. Clunk, 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 clunk. Phew, perfect, now the materia is back in its rightful place. Hey, the order's all messed up. Huh? Oh, it'll be alright. Don't be so picky. It's my fucking materia. Anyway, that sure was close. No, normally I would kick their butts. Boom, bang. Yeah, there you go. There's the emote that I was waiting for you, Kobu. Tinkle, tinkle, tinkle. No, normally I would kick their butts. Boom, bang. That Corneo guy's a real pain. And they all just go, yeah, we got our materia back. Fuck it. I'd rather deal with your father is Chinese than with that guy. You know, some of those Turk guys are pretty good, huh? At least after all that, you got your materia back. Or we got our materia back. Now come on, everybody, let's continue our journey. Hey, wait. Alright, here, I'll give this to you guys. Here, look, look, look. Received MP absorbed materia. So that's the one that we got from that chest that she dropped down and stole from us. Come on, wait. No matter what you think, I'm going with you. Next time, Gadget, next time. Okay, so we've got our materia back. They don't put it in the right slots because the game can't work out where to put it, so it just junks it in everywhere. But, yeah. In fact, the best thing to do, and I remember doing this as a kid, is write down where all the materia is before you start, and then you can put it all back. But, okay, we're not going to do that because we want to do something else. So we need that, and then I think, yeah. Okay, so we want to put her back in with. I don't normally have Vincent with me, so I'll see what his voice lines are for the coming up stuff. That might be interesting. Okay. So she's got Magic Shuriken, that's a pretty good attack. I want to give her the armour that drains half fire, cold, lightning. I want to give her the ribbon. And then materia-wise, we want all is pointless because we're not going to be having any things to do with that. Enemy skill we definitely want. Restore HP. Do we want to summon? I mean, luck plus would be good. Poison. Have all the HP pluses. Counter attack is good as well because if we're healing or whatever, enemy skills can be doing 90% of the damage with this and the poison. So we've got enemy skill restore. Life magic is pointless. Long row is pointless because we'll only have her in the next coming bit, and if you've got one character you don't have rows, so you need more than one person to have a row, so Destruct. Actually, having Debarrier and Despell might be handy. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Right. So you're gonna have to do that again. Right, this whole bit's entirely, well, I mean, this whole town's entirely optional, but which does make me wonder, given that Yuffie wasn't in the original version, the original Japanese version, what is here on the continent in the Japanese version? Just nothing. I guess it's just an empty continent. with no towns on it at all, which would be weird. Be interesting to find out though, I've never thought about that. Because obviously without her, I guess this town is probably... Well, maybe this town is still here, it just doesn't have quests in it. Don't know. I don't know how new the town is compared to, you know, what version we're playing. She's not in this at all. No. Great question, says Orb. Yeah. So what it is both Yuffie and Vincent. So all their scenes combined. And also that makes me wonder, does the safe open in the original version either? I've never questioned this. Because yeah, Yuffie and Vincent literally don't exist in the original version. What it is when it launched in the rest of the world they were in it, and then in Japan they got what was called Final Fantasy VII International, which had all the stuff in it, and it had some extra bosses in as well, which we haven't got to, so I can't spoil yet. But if I just say weapon, then anyone who's played this before will know what I mean. But yeah. Okay. So we're going to be doing we're going to be climbing the pagoda, and you get some great rewards from this and loads of EXP for Yuffie. So this is why we had her in the party. So ideally we'd have more of her limit breaks now, particularly as the next one restores HP, but because we're not doing a challenge run we can use whatever we want. So it should be fine, and also given that we've got level 1 we should be able to use that quite a lot. So we may well unlock the second one, I don't know. Oh, Miss Yuffie, will you be climbing the pagoda today? Yep. Then I, Sacred Gorky, will be your opponent on the first floor. Yo, they call me Shake. I'll be watching your fight with Gorky. Then begin. Power change. That's why there's an international version of this in 10. Oh yes. Right, big guard. This is one of my favourite enemy looks. So ideally we want to get this thing poisoned. Nice, first shot. Okay. I want to try and drain some of its MP, because it running out of MP is part of my strategy, because it can do loads of spells and stuff. So... it can cast regen on itself and demi and all sorts. Right, there you go, regen. So that's going to counteract the poison damage we've done for a while. So, yeah. This is not easy. Big guard, might as well put the barriers back. Hopefully, yeah. If you've got a tiny... there you go, his powers have used up, right. Grease lightning. His regen will run out at some point, and the power poison will start doing proper damage again. His barriers will run out at some point as well, and we can do double damage from our attacks. I thought 10 made sense, except the fact I don't like the dubbing. Ugh. Okay, what can we do? What can we do? We don't want to use too much MP. I mean, we are going to restore between fights, but I can't remember how much HP it's got, so... use Aqualung. So once it starts getting lower, once I start getting lower HP, I can throw in a couple of those question mark attacks. Throw in a Grease Lightning. Nice, got it. Okay, if that hadn't have killed it, I'd have survived the next attack and I could have used the question mark and that probably would have killed it, because I felt like it was getting low HP. There's an international version of Sonic Adventure which is quite rare. Oh, interesting. There's also a version of Metal Gear Solid that was only released in Japan until the collection that we played on stream, and you can play the Japanese version, and Meryl and Snake get different clothes, and there's some extra bits, but of course it's all in Japanese, so... Your language is Japanese. Right. Here I am, Miss Yuffie. Of course. I thought you were just a girl, but you handled that pretty well. Pretty good. Let's see how you do on the next one. On the next one. Not on the next one. Right, between fights you can exit and run and go get healed. I don't know why you wouldn't, because it's a waste of items to use them. Kobe says be right back, okay? I'll go and save in between as well, actually, then. Save separately, I think. Just in case. Can't imagine what we'd screw up, but... yeah, given that I don't know how long Kobe's going to be, we'll take a break then. So, back soon, YouTube. Okay, I'm back. Right, that's just for the YouTube people. So I'll have cut that out, hopefully. Right, so we did the first boss. The second one, I forget what the boss is. We need to equip a specific accessory, I think. I just want to check which one it is. It's one of two and I never get the order right. Yeah, we want to not be affected by rage, so the ribbon will take care of that. That's fine. Here I am, Miss Yuffie. Who's next? Are you blind? I'm right here. What? I gotta find a punk? Heh, punk. I'm more of an adult than some bimbo girl. What did you say? See what I mean? That kind of anger's what makes you so immature. Don't pat yourself on the back until you beat me. No. Oh shit, I've just realised. Wait. Yeah, shit, I've just realised we should have gone somewhere else first. Oh, actually, no, I've still got time. I've still got time. I might do the first 4 and leave the final boss for later, because I've just thought of something. We'll have to go somewhere else, grab something, and then come back, but we can do that, I think. Now, watch. Because there's a skill that one of the bosses uses that is quite rare, and it's an enemy skill, and we need the third enemy skill material, really, and I forgot to go and get it, because I'm an idiot. Pat, the only thing you can do good is breathe. Are you sure you want to fight? Start yapping. So someone finally got past Gorky. Gorky Park. Because I'm doing this without a guide, really, unless I need to look at something. I guess it's Chekhov's turn. Here I go, brat. Speed change! Good thing about that noise is not annoying. Right, we want to get this thing poisoned. This is really important this time around. That's us counter-attacking, by the way, which is extra damage, which is really good. She's dressed as Jun from Tekken 2 in the scene, yeah, the little orange suit. Okay, we've poisoned it, good, right, okay. So, magic camera. So it has an attack that when it goes past a certain amount of HP it will start using. I just realised we could have debarriered that alien earlier. Shit. But poison damage won't affect it, a bit like the boss from the safe, called Lost Number. Not sure I ever said its name. But the one from the safe that has to drop below a certain rage bomber, there you go, it'll start doing that. After like every attack. And unfortunately we've got counter-attack material on, I forgot about that. Oh well. In fact, we could use this attack. I don't think this is going to work, but I'm going to try it. Grease. Oh shit. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Although, counter-attack and grease lightning. Nice. Yeah. Had I survived the next attack, I would have used the question marks and probably killed it. But I wasn't sure how much HP it had left, so... Turbo ether and some money. Ah, so you can fight a bit. Of course. Ho ho ho, it's been a while since I felt pain. Maybe Chekhov would put a gun somewhere that he might use later. There's a reference for you. So you can fight a bit. It's a reference that I often use when we're watching wrestling, funnily enough, Chekhov's gun. For anyone who doesn't know what Chekhov's gun is, there was a play, I don't remember what the play was, probably might have been called Chekhov, I don't know, but I think it was Chekhov was involved anyway. And the idea is, in an early scene, he is cleaning a gun, I think, and then puts it in a cabinet above his desk, and there's a lot of tension built around that scene, like, you know, you've got to notice that he's cleaning his gun and everything. And the idea is that obviously they're doing that, establishing it so he can use the gun later, because otherwise why the hell does that scene even exist? So it's a bit like, so Chekhov's gun can be applied to a lot of things. It's a thing that you establish as a thing so people know it's going to happen later. Like in wrestling, if someone sets up a table and on the outside of the ring or something, and then they continue wrestling and they get away from the table and the wrestlers are going for pins on each other, the pins will never work because the table is Chekhov's gun. They're not going to end the match until they've used that table, because otherwise why would they have set it up? So yeah, it's a bit like that really. So that's what Chekhov's gun is. It's not specifically about a gun, although originally it was, but it's a phrase applied to things like that. So there you go. They do that a lot in Metal Gear Solid as well. They drop like heavy things that you're supposed to remember, and it's like, well, why would they have mentioned that if it wasn't going to come back in some form later on? Kobe Ross, does the question mark attack only take the damage of the last attack, or is it all the HP you've lost? Yeah, it's the difference between... Actually, I think it says... how do I... Can I look at that? I think I can. But yeah, question marks is it does the damage between your current HP and your max HP. So if you have really low HP, it does a lot of damage, but you run the risk of the enemy killing you. So it kind of depends how you want to gamble with that. It's very, very useful in enemy skill only runs. It's risky, but you can use it. Chekhov. Oh yeah, so I don't think the ribbon actually works in the next fight. It's one of the few statuses that will still affect you. So we want the gem ring, yeah, because it affects slow numb. So for some reason, I said slow earlier on, that wasn't what I meant. Slow numb is the thing. So you get slowed and stopped, so even if you wake up you're slowed. The next boss does it a lot, so a gem ring is massively important. So even Shakespeare defeated. It's been a while since you've had to fight. Hey Chekhov! For the full effect, yeah. So ideally, yeah, you'd have like 1 HP, and if you had 9,999 max, you'd be able to do 9,998 damage. So the max you can do is 9,998. Because even if you have HP plus Materia boost you past 9,999, it will still only do damage up to that. So there's no point in boosting it any further than that, I don't think. The only time HP over 9,999 comes into effect is in the battle arena. Hold on. So if you have 10,000 HP and you get that reel that halves HP, you'll halve to 5,000 HP. But the game takes into effect how much HP you've got overall, including the materia. So if you boost your HP to, I don't know, 50,000 for example, outside of the limit, and then you get your HP halved, it halves it to 25,000, which is still more than the max, so you won't actually notice your HP drop. Same goes for MP as well, so it's kind of cool that other than the battle arena with the halvings, it never comes into effect. So unfortunately, this is as far as it goes, Staniv. You'll watch over there. That ain't gonna happen. I'll teach you about the strength of youth. Keep mouthing off like that, little girl, and you're going to get burned. Yeah, the bottom choice is always, you know, leave and come back. So I'm getting a message. I just got a follow in a really generic message. If you are a real person, type in chat. That's all I'll say. I got insurance. We'll see if you still talk like that after you taste some of my sacred magic. Magic change. Right, that stare down attack, it will do that a lot, and that completely paralyses you and basically fucks you over. So you have to have the gem. If you have the gem ring quick, this fight's really easy. Without it, I don't quite know what you're supposed to do, but yeah. I mean, you literally can't move, so, and it just does this drain attack on you over and over again. So ideally, what you can do is just leave it on fast and just let the poison do all the damage for you, but it's a little bit boring to watch, I imagine. So, after a while, it starts using a drain attack. So, but on enemy skill only, you sort of have to let that sort of thing happen. We'll take some MP. Okay. We'll start using some high level magic to, well, kill it. So, beta. Yeah, so once it starts going past a certain amount, it'll do this thing called drain, I think it's called, something drain anyway. I love how that post's right in the way. So, what, the battle arena with a bloody post in the way? They are absorbed. So it's now absorbing more damage than the poison does, so the poison's kind of keeping it even. So as it starts doing more damage with Absorb, we can start using that question mark attack more. Because we'll slowly do more damage each turn, and that will out-damage the health it's taking away. So it's taking 156 damage from each shot of poison. It's getting 292 back, but then I'm doing the damage I've done plus what he's applying. So each turn it'll do slightly more, and hopefully this will do enough damage so we can do that. Look at that, nice. Yeah, if it had done a couple more, it could have attacked us like 4 more times and we still could have used that attack, so yeah. Level up. Ice Ring, that's really handy. That will, I think it nullifies ice or absorbs ice, I'm not sure. But one or the other, it's really handy for stuff coming up though. That's why we did this now. I can't believe it, you beat me. Of course. This should be interesting. It's been a long time since I've had the chance to use my full powers. What are we doing on HP? Oh, we're actually quite badly hurt. Right, okay. Yeah, normally I would not put on the speed up this much, but because we're doing repetitive stuff, I'm just doing it for people watching. Right, got to look to see what the next boss fight is. I can never remember the order of these boss fights. I know what to do for them all, but okay, that one can cause sadness. So re-equip ribbon, I guess. This one's probably one of the easiest ones. It just has a lot of HP. It doesn't really do anything specific. Haha! Yeah, I forgot about that. If you try and run through the door before they're ready, they go haha and activate the little locked door. I wouldn't go there if I were Yuffie. Yuffie. Don't go in there. That's good. Yeah, I used yours and riffed on another line. But yeah, that works. That's another possible time for the stream. The rule is the best fighter on each floor will be your opponent. This is the 5th story. This is a 5-story pagoda, but the 4th floor is the highest. In other words, no one has ever defeated me, master of weaponry. You still want to try? Just come on. I like you. Now watch. Weapon change. So these are enemies we've mostly met before, but they beef up all their stats and give them loads of HP. So if you're wondering why, you go, well, these enemies are from way earlier. You go, yeah, they're not exactly the same. Nice, poisoned. Okay. Poison is so important in this game. Right, okay. Now for 700, how much is our normal attack doing? Huh. Wow, I just use normal attacks then if I'm doing 500 a time. Well, I didn't know that. Should have just been doing that. Wow, okay. For some reason it's not moving, and I don't know why. There we go. Counter attack, wow. Critical counter attack. Grease lightning. Nice. It might not even use its other attack then. It's got an attack called War Cry. Oh, there you go. Wow, okay. It's got an attack called War Cry that causes damage and sadness, but it never even got to use it because we fucking destroyed it. Wow. Okay. That critical double damage counter attack that we did and a limit break. Wow. Okay, money and elixir. Alright. What? Of course. I am going to quickly check something. How soon can we get the next enemy skill? I'm pretty sure I know where it is. We've got to do that. We've got to get into the capital. Actually, we could do that, I think. If I turn encounters off, that wouldn't take long. Splendid, you have definitely improved. Oh ho, you might not be as much of a child as we thought you were. Actually, yeah, no, I do want to do that, because it'll be fucking ages before we can get it again. Of course, if we lost to her, I should have done this before we came here, I forgot, sorry. You have defeated 4 of our best, but now you have to face him. I wonder who'll be at the top. Your father is Chinese. Right, so I would normally have the other enemy skill now, but I forgot, so what I am going to do is we are going to go do the next bit of story partly, but not much of it. I just need to go far enough to get the next enemy skill and then come back. So that'll only take, I don't know, 5 minutes maybe. And then we'll come back and... because there's an attack that the next boss can learn that is missable for enemy skill. And technically if we wanted to get it on all 4 enemy skills, we'd have to wait to get the 4th enemy skill before we did this at all. But given that I'm not going for a completionist run, I'm not too bothered, but I would like it on 3 of them at least. So, yeah, if I turn off encounters, yeah, it'll be pretty quick. So, I'll just go do that. Which, again, yeah, stupid me, I should have done this beforehand, I totally forgot. And then we'll go finish off the pagoda and then go back again. Having 3 completely full enemy skills would be very handy, so... right, I need to go this way. The only thing we need to do is, well, we need to get the lunar harp first, that won't take long. Right. So now here, because we need to go through the forest, we can now talk to this guy properly. The lunar harp is somewhere on the ground. If we could excavate it for you if you want us to. Other than the lunar harp, is there anything you want us to dig for? No, I'll just do lunar harp for now. I'll leave you some of my stuff. Sure you want us to dig. Right, now I know where the lunar harp is. It's only in one position, so what you would do is set the staff. I'll do a couple to show my point. So what you do is you set them down here, out or up there. I know for a fact it's up here, so I'll put a couple down. It costs a little bit of money, but not much. So the idea is that they all look towards where you want to dig after you set the bomb off. So the more you have, the better, I guess. Just put one there, and then one there, maybe. To show you what this looks like, at least. I think you can use like 6 maybe, but it's quite expensive if you keep doing it, so... right, done. Press square to ignite the bomb for the search. The staff members will calculate the tremors and bury up the buried item, the dig points where the staff's lines of vision meet. So it's about here, between the 2 points of the tent. So we want to go about there maybe, because look, they're all looking towards that point, so I think it's about there. If not, I can literally look up a picture. It's always in the same place though, it's never random. There you go, lunar harp, right, okay. There's other items we can get, but we'll do that on a second run through, I think, because we're coming back here later anyway. So, turn off encounters. Okay. The sleeping forest awoke. So now here's where you're supposed to grab Kajata, but we grabbed it earlier. Oh, also, Kajata's spelling has changed. So, in the original, it was KJ80A, like Kajata, but they put a U in it in this one because it was supposed to have one. Kujata. So, there you go. Right, I mean, I might as well grab the items while we're here. Watering, that's massively, massively important. I'm going to make a right tit of myself if I've come here early. Don't think I have. This is the lost capital, by the way. And then you get on the world map for some reason. You can save and use tents here on this little bit. But you don't have to. Right, I'm going to go where the enemy skill is and just grab that and then go back. I think it's in this house. Conch shell house. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. It's the next one. Again, I'll ransack all this shit when we come back here properly. Yeah, here we go. It's one with the beds in it. Elixir. Right. Turn down the chance to rest. Can't believe we found a soft bed in a dive like this. Maybe we should take a short nap. No. It's behind the bed. Enemy skill. Alright, okay. We're going to go back and go back to the pagoda now. Right. I was supposed to do this first and I completely forgot. Oh. No, wait, if I use it I can't equip the ones that I've got Trine on. Shit. Yeah, normally I'd go and learn all the enemy skills on the third one now. I don't know how entertaining that's going to be. I'll walk back through the forest anyway. Okay, we'll get back to the pagoda and we'll work out what we're going to do. Right, so the idea is we either come up with new strategies for the boss fight coming up and we can't use enemy skill, or I go learn some enemy skills now. So it's up to you what you think would be more entertaining, I guess. But we do have to go this way either way, so slide that down now. Okay, I'll turn enemy counters back on. Well, actually, I'll turn them back off for the continent, but am I going the right way? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. I'm thinking of it backwards because I'm facing the wrong way. Right, there we go. Or no, I am thinking the wrong way around. Oh, it's 2 AM. Yeah, I'll have to stop then. I was hoping to get that boss fight in the same video, but yeah, that's annoying. I wish we had slightly more time. I'm not saying, oh, please stay, but I wish we had slightly more time. Actually, what I might do is edit it onto the end of the next... I might edit the start of the next stream onto this one, because it is kind of a continuation. Because it's only going to be that boss fight. I'll have to write down to remember to do that. Edit on... Spoiler, Goddo. Boss fight to start of next stream. Okay. So what I would say is the stream is about to end here for real in real time, but you're about to see, if you're on YouTube, the Goddo boss fight. What I'm going to do in between streams is learn all the skills apart from trying on that third enemy skill and use that, because then when that boss, if that boss uses Trine, we can learn it. The reason why I'm so like, oh, we could miss it, is because there is one single enemy after that will use Trine, and it's in an area you can't go back to, which means that it's actually missable. So the only enemies that use Trine are Materia Keeper, which was a boss, a one-time boss, Goddo, which is a one-time boss, and Stilva, which is a sort of scorpion enemy, but it's in an area you literally can't go back to, so I don't think they thought that through very well. There should be at least one enemy somewhere on the world map that can use it. And I think in certain mods they do put it onto an enemy, so you can still learn it. I think they edit Trine into the moveset of some other enemy. I don't know which one, but anyway. So yeah. we'll say that. Get them at the start of the next stream. Yeah, that's a good idea. Trying and not tested. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Right. Quick. Actually, I'll do a. Well, I don't want to do a fake ending just yet. Orb, how awake are you? Because I could stick around and learn some enemy skills. Unless you're already tired, in which case I'll just end the stream. Because Kobe's got to go. That's fine. But I could learn some enemy skills before we end the stream and set it up for the next stream. But it's up to you, as I say. I'm sure she's supposed to have a better weapon at this point. Oh, do you know what? I never bought any weapons in the bloody fucking. Oh, there's better weapons for sale in Wutai. I've just remembered. Why didn't I buy them? Fucking hell, I'm such an idiot. Yeah, they've got crystal weapons, I think, in Wutai now, because the shop's opened after we found Yuffie. So. I'm going to go to Midgar and then I'm going to save and then we'll end, I think. How do I... No, wait, I'm going in the wrong direction, aren't I? I'm not too tired, but I'm playing stuff, so I won't be at the keyboard. Okay, yeah, I'll end the stream then. Okay, that's fine. I just want to get to near Midgar so I know what I'm doing coming up. That'll be a good place because I can learn Aqualung and shit like that. So, okay. Alright, so yeah, I'll end the stream and you'll be seeing the boss fight in a moment. So, temporary goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye. And end the stream for real. Goodbye, people. Goodbye. Oh, and thank you for the sub, Yukobu, and the follow from I assume that was a bot, and the bits from Neo, and yeah, good stuff. And thanks Orb and Traptonia, and yeah, okay, I think that's everything. All right, goodbye, and ish. Right, hello everyone. Right. So, you're not seeing this as the start of the video, you're seeing this on the end of the previous video because we're adding on the last boss fight onto the end of the last video, and then we'll cut off and then I'll start the next stream, quote unquote. So what we did between streams, because we just didn't have time to finish it last time, I went around and learned all the enemy skills I could on that, apart from Trine, because this is the last time we can learn it. Well, there's one more time we can learn it, but it's before you get the 4th enemy skill, so we either not learn it on the 4th ever, or learn it now. So, given that we don't need the 4th one, it doesn't really matter. But if you look, the only skills that are missing on Yuffie now are Laser, which you can't get till ages later. Prime. Actually, maybe we could go and get Laser. I don't know how that works, actually. It's just Laser and Trine, yeah. You can see the difference in the stars if I flick back and forth. So there's 2 stars. So we've got all the skills we need anyway. If we came back later, this would be way easier because we'd have even more skills. But it's not that tricky anyway. It's just a matter of knowing what's going to happen. Oh, the other thing as well, we need to decide what accessory she's going to have. See, ribbon seems obvious, but Trine will cause a massive amount of damage, so it might be worth putting on a bolt ring. Yeah, I think it might be actually. Because the only status effects he can throw at you are poison, which we can deal with, mini, which we can deal with, and that's all I can think of at the moment. Yeah, I can't think he does anything else. Well, we don't know who's on the 5th floor, do we? Sorry. Yuffie, your father is Chinese. Shh. Does she need an accessory to murder? Oh, you donate. Oh yeah, you if you were loaded, you'd give subs to people to hype the stream. Yeah, true. Dad. Oh, I want to play mahjong in basement. Oh dear. I'm glad you made it this far, Yuffie. Why are you... Oh, I answer you by trying your skills against me. Hold nothing back. Come as if you were trying to kill me. If you don't, I'll have to kill you. Hey. As to why she hasn't got a Chinese accent, can't be asked. What are you doing? Omni change. Closest I can get to Chinese without sounding racist. Right, okay, so this boss is kind of fascinating. It has so many things it can do, depending on what face is facing you, and it can change the faces at any time. One interesting note is that every attack it does is MP based, apart from Beast Sword. So if you drain its MP, you can render it pretty much inert. Yeah, we want to poison it, because that is massively important. Early on as well. Because it's... yeah, just got to keep an eye on what attacks it's going to do next. It can do like Demi and stuff like that, it's pretty powerful. Once it gets low on HP, it starts curing itself for massive amounts. I mean, over 1,000 a time, which is what Materia Keeper should have done. Somehow we defeated it before it happened, but... Yep, so it hit us with Bio 2. Nope, it didn't poison us. We got to keep an eye on our health though. Right, we need to start draining MP as well. Yukobi says she went to school in Midgar, so she doesn't have an accent. That's quite funny. Right, okay. Start causing some damage now. Went to the big city like Reeds. Oh, there you go. Trying. Right, there we go. Which will be completely nullified because we've got the bolt ring and we just learnt it. Right, excellent. There you go. We can use it back on him if we want. Ooh, trying does good damage actually. Ah, Demi 3, that's not good. Ooh. Demi 3 is like 3/4 of your HP no matter what. But, because we just built up the limit... Oh shit, yeah! Kobe's totally right. The trouble is it would have left me too near death. Yeah, the question mark attack would have done loads of damage there. The only problem is, like I say... yeah. There you go. It's going to start curing now. I can tell by the way it's moving. Right, okay. From now on, we can pretty much let the poison do the damage because it doesn't factor in poison. The other thing as well is that if your HP goes 2 below half, White Wind stops working properly. Because White Wind can only restore the amount of HP back that you've already got. So if you've got 200... Oh, or we could use Clear Tranquil. Yeah, we've just been minied, that's fine. Because Clear Tranquil is a load of HP back. What else can we do? Not much, really. Oh, we could drain its MP, of course, I forgot about that. I think we've pretty much seen all of its attacks now, so... It's got about 1,000 MP, so you'd have to do that a number of times. But yeah, it's having its pure out-damaged by the poison damage, so... let's see... Small cornucopia. That's why I wasn't too worried about having the ribbon on, because I'd rather have the protection from lightning. No, grease... Ooh. How much damage is that? Oh, not too bad. We'll do grease lightning, because I think I can do nearly 1,000 with just with this. Oh, nice! Wow. Might throw up big guard. Oh, it took twice. It took 2 lots of poison damage there, and I'm not sure why. restore some HP in case it hits something. We could use Clear Tranquil actually, I don't know if we've used that. Beast Sword should get us it. No? Okay. Yeah, on enemy skill only, this is pretty tricky because you've got to balance out your healing with White Wind and your MP. So it's quite a strategic battle. Right, yeah, we're going to start just rinsing through its MP in a second. Ooh, counter. We counted for 1,000, nice. I don't remember how much HP this thing's got, but yeah. We'll leave Clear Tranquil, I think. Trying, that's fine. You can tell it's still got, well, you can tell it's got MP still because it's doing anything other than Beast Sword because that's the only attack it's got that doesn't use MP, as I say. Let's use Clear Tranquil. Oh. When I countered just now, that must have been a critical. Great, we can't even see it. Alright, okay, thank you. There you go, that's pretty good healing. Wait for it to do another attack, see what it does. I don't know if there's any order. I mean, there must be an order to these attacks. I just don't know how Beast Sword it's going to do yet. You can kind of tell by what face it shows you. This is why the counter-attack Materia is massively important, because it's done like 3,000 damage on its own so far. Oh, there you go. Poison's done it. Nice. It doesn't normally die before it loses all its MP, but if it does, it will go, oh, Goddo can't use, it's run out of skill points or something. I don't know why it says skill points, but anyway. I like how the certain faces do a little jig when they turn to you. Yeah, it's funny, when they turn, a couple of the faces have more than one attack. The red face only has Beast Sword. So when a face turns, you can kind of guess what attack it's about to do, depending on how it dances and what face it shows you. So, there you go, Goddo War. That's a great title, but I've already got a title for the last, because this is going on the end of the last one. Goddo War, but I'll write it down anyway. 5,000 experience. All Creation, oh, we got 50 grand there, and All Creation, which is Yuffie's level 4 limit break. So that's the reward for. Oh, we get another. Well, I mean, we'll finish the tower. Heave, heave. Oh wait, that's me. Oh, good, not bad. You've also improved. You've also improved. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. It's spazzing out on the floor. Oh. Never understood that. They're just a random bird sound. Don't know, don't ask. It's time I gave this to you, Yuffie. This is Leviathan Materia. Take it. Receive Leviathan Materia. But Lord Goddo, Leviathan Materia should only be given to the person who conquers and takes over this pagoda. That is our custom. Custom, custom, custom. I'm so sick of hearing that. It's so stupid. I think we should... Oh, okay. I was going to say, I think we should have music here, but I couldn't remember when it cut in. Silence, Miss Yuffie. Then what about all of you, with all your power? Are you satisfied being cooped up in this tower? Tower of Power. Yuffie! You too, Dad. Just because you lost the war, you turned Wutai into a place like this. What do you mean? You turned Wutai into a cheesy resort town, peddling to tourists. How dare you? The Charles statue and Leviathan are ashamed. She is a kid. I've never been sure whether Shake is supposed to be a child or just a very short woman, but I don't know. What did you say? Yuffie! Forgive me, it's all my fault. What are you saying, Lord Goro? Losing the war, turning Wutai into this, it was all my fault. Lord Goro! Silence! He's sort of gone away from being Chinese. He lost his accent over the last couple of minutes. Yuffie! I am the same now as I was before. Wait, hold on. I am the same now as I was before when I wanted war. But after losing, I began to think. Is strength for beating enemies? Or just something to show off? Might begets might. Same as Shinra. I knew you were looking for Materia for the good of Wutai, but the reason I hid my strength now is also for the good of Wutai. He's an actor. Well, we're actors. I'm definitely using that voice for someone. And now I realise both are necessary. Strength without determination means nothing, and determination without strength is equally useless. Lord Goddo. You there, please take Yuffie with you. I perceive that you have both determination and strength. Okay. You may come if you want to. Alright, I don't mind. Go, Yuffie! For the sake of Wutai! Dad! No, Dad! I'll take care of the 5 sacred gods until you return. Go, and come back alive! He went a bit African there. Duh! And then we slowly march out of the room. Orb was agreeing with me the other day, by the way. This port has weird glitches, like with the music and stuff. I swear when I played this before, we never had any of these problems. Not right now, because the music's supposed to have stopped, but, you know, when we go in and out of towns and stuff. Yuffie, wait a minute. After the... Okay, that was weird. The music went and then came back again. After their battle is over, do you think they'll still want all their materia? Dad? Go, fight to the end, but come back. With the materia... Yeah, he's gone a bit French now. I can't hold accents. You bet. Wait for the little dance, wait. Ho, ho, ho. I always love that little weird dance he does, like a crab. Like a crab trying to readjust its balls after. Oh dear. Right. Oh, one of them, right, okay, one of them delivers a weird line, and I can't remember which one it is, that makes no sense at all. I don't think it's Goddo, but I'll talk to him on the way down. I forgot about that. Go, fight to the end, but come back. Matt, take care of the materia. Matt's not suspicious at all. Yeah, so we got Leviathan materia as well, which is like a giant water thing, snake thing. Miss Yuffie, your feelings for Wutai are the same as Lord Goddo's. Always remember that. That slightly posh voice I do is the only one I can maintain, which is why it gets used a lot. Never bring shame on Wutai. One of them talks about a secret or something. Right, this is it. I have no idea. This is supposed to be a clue about something. Now, I think I know what this is supposed to be a clue about, but it's so badly translated, it barely makes sense. Hey, Catatonia. You say there's some unusual materia where the underground pipe is, but first you've got to get it from a monster, but unless you use your head, you won't be able to do it. Right, so let me grab that clip and then I'll explain what I think that clue's supposed to mean. Unless the Discord doesn't load in the next 5 seconds, I'm going to give up, but we'll see. No, it loaded, okay. Okay, yeah, so let me go through it again. Right, there's some unusual material where the underwater pipe is. Right, now this is not somewhere we've been. So I think they're talking about the underwater reactor at Junon, which, do you remember that pathway with the siren on it? In Junon, maybe not, but it's there. Later on we go there to go to an underwater reactor, and there's like a pipe underwater, like a walkable, like a big pipe, you can walk through it. So I think that's what they're getting at. They said materia, it's called underwater materia, which takes away the timer for a boss fight that has a timer. So unless you use your head, you won't be able to do it, because you have to morph a unique enemy there that only appears in that underwater pipe to turn it into an item which you can then trade that for the underwater materia. I think that's what the clue's supposed to be, but again it's so vague it's almost impossible to decipher. Mr. Yuffie, we pray for your success. See, I thought they meant like a underwater pipe in this town, otherwise why wouldn't they say elsewhere? But anyway, what else we got to do in this town? Oh, 2 things. One, there's the cat house, which gives us can't think. I think a weapon from. Why do they call you Red? Because I'm gay. I'm not sure. Oh, maybe it's a weapon for Yuffie. Actually, it would make more sense if it was for Yuffie. Because now we've finished the pagoda, the cat moves when you talk to it. There you go. That white cat moves, and then you can auto walk up the stairs and then run towards the screen to get into a sort of weird attic space. HP absorb, right, I was wrong about that. So we've got MP absorb and HP absorb, which are materials I never really use, but in weird combos they could be handy. What it is when you attach them, you absorb MP or HP when you use that shit paired materia. But I'm not sure what I'd ever use it with. But maybe. The other thing to check out, the weapons store that's now open. Listen, I'm sorry about last time. Yuffie told me not to sell anything to you. Hey yo, welcome. We got some of the best blades right out of the furnace, so strike while the iron's hot. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you get 2 linked slots and 1 single for everyone's weapons. Pretty expensive. And not as good attack as the weapons we've got, but those weapons don't have materia slots. However, we're not actually equipping that much. Well, we haven't equipped any materia at the moment because she's got it all, but we don't actually use that much materia. Yeah, we just don't. So I think that's us done. So I think that's us done. Oh no, there is one more thing we can do here, but we need an item. Do you remember in the mountains where there was all that fire? You can come back later on with a set an item and get through the fire to get a really cool weapon, which will allow us to do cool things. So anyway, that is Wutai. So that'll be the end of the video you're now watching if you're watching on YouTube. I know this is complicated, but yeah, hopefully so this will be edited on to the end of the last one, so and then the next stream will start in a moment. If you Kobe, I'll answer that question and then we'll end the video kind of there. If you use it with a weapon, would HP absorb steal some HP when you attack? The only thing is you have to pair it with the materia. So unless the materia attacks, you can't. So you'd have to do, hold on, equip. Just give you anything with linked slots. Right, okay. So you'd have to do it like this. You'd have to have HP absorb in your. No, it wouldn't have to be in weapon actually. I'm wrong about that. As long as it's in a linked slot, you'd have to link it with a materia that attacked. So, what would be a good example of that? I guess, has anyone got Death Blow? Death Blow, there you go, yeah. So if we use Death Blow and it hits successfully, then you would absorb some of the HP from it. So yes, but your normal attack wouldn't, because your normal attack isn't a materia. Unless you get, well, technically there are some materials that replace your attack with something, and if you use that, that would then absorb materia. So yes, but sort of no at the same time. It's a bit odd. You have to pair it with something. Support materia does nothing on its own. You have to pair it with something. So yeah, and it will only activate when the paired materia is used. So we'll save there. That's fine. Okay. Alright, well, that's the end of the video, so goodbye YouTube, goodbye.